Good morning, happy Sunday. There is no game sound. There is if I do that, but
Hi all.
there's no menu music or anything. It's kind of weird, this game, because if you go to settings, audio, music volume's on 100%, but I don't hear no music. So, don't think the game's broken, because it's not. The other thing is, like, I was having a look at the credits for this thing. Oh, this is funny. Watch the tutorial. Tutorial's amazing. You ready for this? Tutorial will be released soon. For now, go to settings and enable in-game instruction. There ain't no tutorial either. The credits are fun. Watch the credits. This is genuinely amazing. Watch this. Right, developed by... Right, here we go. Project lead, Rizu. Art and graphics, programming, route design, UI, translation, sound, vehicle. Like, literally one guy. And then somebody else who did the music that I can't hear. Like, one person did all of this, and a load of testers. But seriously, watch the sound bit, because the music bit says, programming route, where is it? Sound and design, here we go. Music, Kuro trick. What music? What music? I don't know. Also, you go to edit train, and it tells you to go to this folder, which I've been to, and there's a bunch of, like, images where you create wraps. And apparently you can then load it onto your train. So I could in theory fire up Photoshop and put the squirrel logo in there somewhere, which I might do at some point. So I don't know. Anyway, start driving. I did do one drive quickly to get... I remapped all my controls because I didn't like the controls. I'll show you them. Where are they? Input device. So you can use a controller, which I'm not going to do. And then I changed all of these key bindings to ones that I use when I use Derail Valley. Because I tend to use my numeric keypad for train driving. So you can effectively say I use numeric plus and minus to switch the reverser, because that's in like the top right of the numpad. And then I use the throttle. I generally use 8 and 5 for the throttle. But in this game, it's got increase, decrease, and neutral. So I decided to map 2 for that. That's not in Derail Valley. And then I use 6 and 9 for the train brake. There doesn't appear to be a locomotive brake.
So where is Chris?
Who knows, Velmet? There doesn't appear to be a locomotive brake, because if there was, I would use 4-7 for that. So I tend to have my locomotive brake on the left side of the numpad, my train brake on the right, and in the middle I have my throttle. So anyway, I remapped all that. I've left the headlights and wipers and whistle. ATS confirmation, that's not American Truck Sim, that is effectively the bings and the bongs that you get. Although, there is a weird one about this that I've discovered, I'll show you later. And then your camera, you've got your main camera and your free camera. The free camera's quite fun. I haven't tried F5 to hide the UI yet. And then this that I've not even tried. Extra menu with tab. No idea. The default keybinds are kind of whack for a train sim. It's not just me then. I was looking at it going, what? I ain't pressing that. Anyway, so that's that. And the graphics, I've gone obviously 4K, V-synced, and then I've left it all on Ultra, and then just put the FPS on 60. Just so it doesn't thrash the graphics card. Motion blur, I drew all the way down to 0. And I've just turned on Stop Marker 3D. By default, and that was on 2D. I've put it on 3D. I don't know what it does. I'm going to have a look at that. So, other than that, yeah. Anyway, no roots. Thank you for 3 years. Valmet 119. T-Rex Swede with 90. Next to Cup Fan, thank you for 18 months. And Boldy with 3 years as well. Tutsi with 81. Cobberdale 122, Will Gaming with 29, Bob with 55, Chucky Shrews 52, and True Film with a double top 40. Thank you guys. Right, so let's play. You haven't quite figured out the 8S. I will show you how that works. I have learned something about, because I don't know a lot about Japanese trains other than they drive on the correct side, which is the left side, of course. You know. But I have worked out the whole ATS thing. Right, start driving. Right, so from what I can see here, there's 2 lines available currently. And then there's obviously some more coming later. You've got this one, which is the Fukugawa line, which looks like it's a really short line here. Obviously some kind of metro link or something. And if you look through this, it tells you the duration of them. You can see I did that one though. I got a B. That's the other thing about this game is it's really quite stern on marking. It's like one of those teachers at school who's really strict. It's like, you missed your full stop after that sentence? -1 point. Didn't capitalize the name? -2 points. It's like that. It's literally, you didn't stop in the right place. -100 points to Gryffindor. So you'll see that in action. It's quite hard to get a higher score from what I can see. So these are the short routes. There's a few different trains we can play with. We'll have a look in a sec. And then this is the bigger one. This is like the main line that starts down here. You've got, what is it? Takahashi to Kanamori. So Takahashi's here. Kanamori appears to be the end of the line. Shubham! Shubham, you legend, sir. Thank you so very much. 50 subs gifted this morning on Sunday. Right at the end of May, Shubham, thank you very much for 50 subs gifted. If you just got a sub on Twitch, please give Shubham17 a big thank you. And then you can refresh your page and have no more ads for a whole month, all the way through June, without any Twitch ads on my channel. How awesome's that? Thank you, Shubham. Dark CC, thank you very much for 46 months. We're all the way now, yeah. So these lines are a lot longer. This goes all the way to Nagara, I think it is. So that appears to be the longest journey, 44 minutes. And then obviously you can choose a time of day, starting very early, 5:30. So it kind of gives you a symbol there, I think, to indicate whether it's nighttime or daytime. That must be the local service number, 578, etc. So I think what we'll do, I'll just do a very short hop, 6-minute line, just to give you an idea, give you a flavour for this game. Although I won't do it at 5:19 because it will be dark. Let's see if we can get another short hop. Okay, there's a 19-minute one. Let's go with that. 8:27 in the morning. It should be nice. Now, I will say, the graphics in this game are absolutely outstanding. You know, like almost every train game I've ever played has stuttering. It has stuttering. As it loads scenery, you're moving through the scenery and it stutters. I don't think this one does, which is completely nuts. Almost all Unreal games stutter as you move through the map, but not this one. I don't know what they've done. It's a bit voodoo. You'll see. It's really, really smooth. Anyway, so this one's got 7 stops. Apparently it has a wait to pass on it, as you can see here. So I presume we're going to be stopping somewhere. 19-minute journey, 12 kilometers. This'll be a nice introduction. I'm not sure what that red one's for. Why is that red? Maybe Dovetail can learn from them. Lol. Right, so if you click start, you're then presented with a whole bunch of information. Maximum speed of this 1500. So this is the HR 1500 3-car set. You've got a 6-car set, and then you've got a HR 1100 2-car and a 4-car. So you basically choose which train you want to drive and how long you want the train to be, and then you pick the color. So you've got the main color, you've got pink, and then custom one, and then these are where you can make your own. So it's just applying the texture, but if you make your own, you put them in the folder, it'll apply it. The red ones are like express trains that don't stop everywhere. Okay. So then you can choose your season, spring, and then you've got weather options of clear, partly cloudy, overcast, rain, and heavy rain. So if we was doing Japanese, we'd go rain, but let's do like a partly cloudy. Now this is the interesting thing. You can do score multipliers with this. So for example, if you hide the UI, it will give you an extra 0.25 multiplier on your score, which is cool, but that's obviously quite difficult. Hard mode gives you a 0.5x, and it says here, start hit points 10%, arrival minus 10 seconds. I'm not really sure what this bit means. It obviously doesn't stand for hit points. Does anybody know what that is? But arrival minus 10 seconds implies to me that you need to be at the station 10 seconds early on every stop, I think. But I don't know what HP 10% is. Anyway, if you turn on hard mode, it disables a bunch of stuff. So we'll just play it on normal for now. Play it on 1x because I'll be bad enough as it is. So anyway, Harry Potter, thank you for 43. Caparol, thank you for 103. Mutimus, thank you for 37. And Dark CCC, thank you for 46. We're going from Takahashi to Omishima. 19 minutes. Let's go. Takes a little while to load. Talk amongst yourselves. There we go. Right. So top right it says we're departing at 8:27, which is in 30 seconds. For some reason the brakes aren't applied. Okay, so this is the cab. We can't move around, but you can see the level of visual fidelity. It's just absolutely crazy. Okay, waiting for departure. Reverse into forward. Remove the brakes. Off we go. Now, on the left side, it shows you what the next aspect is and the distance to it. And then the bottom left, there's a ton of information about speed and stuff. Full power. And then if you go external, that's what it looks like. I mean, just look at the detail on the catenaries. They're unbelievable. The game's available on Steam. Came out this week. Right, 0.7. I need to start braking now, I think. Now, just over here, it's going to tell us a load of stuff about what to do, because I've got that turned on. We'll turn that off later. Oh, the graphics are amazing. I'm probably going to overshoot this, but we'll see how we get on. Also, it marks... Oh god, I've overshot already. It marks you on braking as well. If you're very aggressive on your braking, like I'm being right now, it will deduct points from us. Oh, I've stopped a bit too early. I'll just casually roll into the platform. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. Like, that'll do. We'll stop here somewhere. Okay, so to stop at location was 0.6 meters away. I got points for braking smoothness, which is hilarious. Train stopped at station. We're leaving 11:29:25 exactly. Well, I can't leave yet, can I? Because it's not 11:29:25. I'm losing points for preventing rolling. I removed all the brakes, and look, I'm losing points for this. Because I released all my brakes, the train started to roll ever so slightly, and I lost points for it. Strict headmaster. Oh, I don't disagree with it, Fizzy. It's absolutely the Japanese way. I'm just pointing it out.
Morning all.
Alright, next stop 1.2k, but we've got a 70 limit coming up. Oh, it's already past it. There we go. What I want you to notice about this game, though, is the map detail. The map detail's crazy. Right, start getting some braking going. Nah, not quite. There are negatives to this game that I'll talk about that I've worked out. But for an early access, it's astounding that it's one guy's done this. Absolutely astounding. See, look, I'm almost late already. I'm not being efficient enough. Overbraked again. Overbraking's better though. If you pass the braking point, it will not open the doors. Like if you're before it, it's better than after it. Heavy braking. There we go. I think we might be late already. Is it made with AI? One guy made it. "15 seconds late." It's very hard to be on time. Right at the top, it's showing my score. 1.8 kilometers.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, we're flying now. Oh god, I'm speeding. Wait. That was 100 k's a minute ago and now I'm speeding. I've lost a load of points. I saw 100 k's and I was like, let's go! And then it went 80. And it's gone back to 100, you scumbag. Oh man. These speed limit changes are killing me. Oh, now we've got a 35. Right, so you hear that? You need to put 2 notches of brake in, and then you can press space to clear it, although it's screaming at me for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Basically, the ATS requires you to have the brake in order for it to work. Yeah, it's weird, Ninja, but apparently that's the Japanese regulations. Like, the ATS won't clear unless you are also braking. I'm guessing right now I need to have full brakes to clear that down. Yeah, if you press H, you get this. Which is lovely on the ears. Go maximum brake. Yeah, you see, if you go maximum brake, you can clear the bell. So I don't fully understand the rules, but I know you need some brake to clear the ATS. Waiting to depart. Depart 8:37 and 10. Hang on. So if I compress the... There you go. So now we can fly around. Look at this. Look at that. You don't get that in Train Sim World. Crazy. Absolutely crazy graphics. It even tells you the point number. All of this in 3 gig on disk. It's nuts. Yeah, the fact that one guy's done all of this is absolutely insane. Have a look at the details underneath as well. The only thing I don't like is you can't get up, you can't walk around, you can't click on stuff. Like, there's literally nothing in this cab that's clickable. All the systems are massively simplified. But as an early access starting point, it's fantastic. Like, I'd love to be able to open windows and get up and stuff. But you can't do it. And I'd love to be able to click these switches, but you can't do it. Is it F5 to remove all the HUD? There you go, look at that. What nuts is that? It's even got your timetable here, look. Yeah, there's no passengers. The passengers are going to come later, apparently. PAX is coming the next big patch. There you go. There we go. But yeah, the complete lack of stuttering is the main thing. It is so smooth. Yeah, I am reading YouTube chat. Thank you, Arden. He's making the whole simulation for PAX. Oh man. Well, he clearly doesn't lack talent, so that would be interesting to see how that works. Like the train is like rolling, like you see it, like moving around. We're going a bit quick now. Watch the tunnels. You'll see it snap the lighting, and then it snaps when it goes in and out. It's good lighting in the tunnel, but watch it snap it. You see that? There's like a weird transition that you get. I think that's Japanese for we're stopping at the next station or something like that. This is quite an early stop on the platform. Look at this. Apparently the Japanese trains are really picky about where they stop on the platform. Yeah, that was smooth enough. Oh yeah, Ninja, that's what I was saying. It's way better to be before the stopping point than after. If you're after it, you have to reverse back. Yeah, but let's face it, Christoph, in the UK, we don't do that. We don't just stop at the most convenient place. The drivers will often drive right down here. look at this bridge. This is well cool. The water needs a bit of work, but the bridge is awesome. I mean, just look how varied that scenery is. It's amazing. Three vertical yellow lights. Yeah, I'm going to try it in rain. I'm going to try it in snow. We'll try all that good stuff. Look, the train's banked over. It's brilliant. It's going to take a bit of time to get used to when to brake and how hard to brake. How do the controls compare to Train Sim World? They don't. The controls are just completely messed up. I just remapped most of them. They don't make any sense. If you buy this game, the first thing I suggest you do is go into the inputs and just remap them all. Oh, that's a bit too early. Oh, well, I'll do. Okay, I didn't roll that time. I've got used to that bit now. Oh yeah, you'll see that, Sir Tourette, when we get to the screen at the end. This game actually measures you in centimeters, not meters, centimeters. Another tunnel coming up. How big's the map? It's hard to say. I don't know how many kilometers it is. Lovely that is. You don't get much notice about speed drops. It literally gives you 300 meters, which when you're doing 90 is not very long. Oh, I think I'm going to overshoot. We have to slam the anchors on. Here we go. Probably lose points for that. Yeah, so I'm saying the catenary lines are just really smoothly done. They're not jagged. And if you look at the track, there's no like... like in Train Sim World, you see texture popping. You'll see like at the load distance, the ballast will look wrong. Oh god, that might have overshot. We lost points for braking smoothness. Am I overshot? No, I'm okay. That was close to being over the line. Yeah, if you look at the ballast on the track, it just smoothly goes into the distance.
It's like anime girl ASMR in my left ear, Skinros.
Okay. Whatever you say, Benny. Okay, that's the scenario. Now we get a point breakdown. Okay, that's not too bad for a first go, is it? Here you go, look at this accuracy here. 55 centimeters, 92 centimeters. 400 centimeters I was off. 4 meters out on that last one. Driving quality, smoothness and brightness of acceleration, 61%. Punctuality, 98.6. That's pretty good. Oh no, Japan, they'll be like, that's very low. You need to do better. I got a bunch of penalties. Anyway, we got a B for that one. Right, let's try a longer one. Maybe a bigger train or something. Start driving. I might change the weather as well. Right, so we just did that. That was a 90-minute run, so that was that section of track. So the maximum you can go to is Kanamori to Nagara, I think. Farmer Gav, thank you for 125 months. Yeah, I think with 98.6, you have to, the driver has to get out and offer the resignation. Get the limited express in red, the pier. Why? Why do you want the express train? Any particular reason? Just because it goes quickly? That's a DC 8500 4-car. That's the only train you get. Spring, winter. Let's go winter. Snow? Express train in the snow? What could possibly go wrong? Let's do it. I imagine I'll be skidding all down the track now. The blue ones are normal stoppers. Reds are express and yellow the fastest. Fewest stops. Okay. Yeah, good luck stopping. Let's bring the brake right down. Let's have a look at this. Ooh. Wow, look at the snow. The snow doesn't just like go like that. It kind of falls like snow. Although the ground doesn't like somebody sprayed it with artificial snow. Let's get ready for departure. Can you do with a cab light in here? Oh my god, that's bright. You do know that this is going to go horribly wrong, right? Oh, look at the smokestack. Can't quite see it very well because of the white background. Oh, that engine. Past the next station. Oh, I'm already speeding. They just dropped it to 35 for no good reason. You do not get much warning. It almost feels like you've got to learn the track. Brake early, brake hard. Mate, Just resign yourself to the fact that I'm going to lose all my points. There's some nice detail. Oh, look at that on the left. How cool is that? Survivor, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Oh, I'm going too quick. Slow down, slow down, slow down. This train's a lot noisier than the last one. Thank you, Survivor. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I'm in full concentration mode. I'm going a bit quick in a very big train in the snow. Right. Send it! Oh, I think we're getting wheel slip. Oh my god, this thing can move. This is terrifying. Look, you get 300 meters to tell you to shave 15 kilometers off your speed. Seriously. Thank you, PintTC. I don't see the guy doing worldwide tracks personally. My guess is he likes Japan and he likes to focus on Japanese trains. But what he's done with the engine is quite astounding. Like, there is no stutter in this. Did you see that Twitch is going to roll out 2K streaming? I didn't see that, no. When's that happening? Oh, I'm in trouble. Are we stopping here? Yes, we are. Yeah. Let's hope these brakes are really good. In June to all partners. Do they specify like AV1 codec or... Oh wow, those brakes are good. Flippin' heck. Yeah, those brakes were actually pretty decent. Wow. Those brakes, like, are completely different to the last train. Like, they sort of grab slowly and then go... Is that enough? Yes, that's enough. $2K AV1 for the streamer. I've been streaming in 2K. Okay. I think it's only been select streamers have had 2K. They've been rolling that out for about 2 years, I think. Like the brakes on your 98 Honda. Yeah, the brakes are like, they feel exponential. Like, they don't apply much at first and then they really bite down. The 2K beta is HEVC. Ah, okay. On the speedometer, top right, it's got like a signal, it has a percentage. Oh, come on, you can't drop to 70 with 300 meters notice. Give me a break. These passengers are going to be like... That was an obscene amount of notice. Yeah, the incline, but why would they use the signal? Or is that not related to it? Maybe that's not related to it, it's just next to it. Look at that, they dropped it to 70 and then punted it back to 120. Yeah, look, it's pointing down for a declination now. Wait, I was accelerating, but now I'm braking again. If you do the training, is it helpful? Training, you say, Crow Daddy? What training's that? This is the training. There's no tutorial. I don't mind what the restrictions are for, Froz, is the fact you don't get much notice about the restrictions. That's the issue. Not what they're for. Doesn't matter what they're for. Only training is the message at the bottom, which you can turn off. See, like, if I speed up now to like 110, and then the next speed drop I'll get 300 meters notice. There you go. So look, 85. That's the issue. You don't know what's coming. If I drive up and down this track 100 times, I'll probably know it quite well. Maybe that's the solution. Pretty much Swedish. So the sheer amount of level crossings they have in Japan is unbelievable.
Good evening from NZ. Hope everyone is doing well. Skillnuts.
Thanks for 23, Jason. I'll put the lights on now. Just about got my speed down. I'll plug out, so thank you for gifting some to Dr. Dre. The jerk entering the tunnel wasn't as bad in this train sim. It is noticeable though, isn't it? Oh, this is that bridge we crossed in the previous run. Look at the speed! Just when you get going, they hit you with the speed limit. I've lost so many points for speeding now. Come on. I want to have a good run at top speed. Right, we're going to be stopping in 2Ks. I'm using keyboard. I don't think I'd use controller. I drive trains with keyboard usually. I use a numeric keypad quite a bit. If you go back to the start of the stream, I show you my keyboard mapping. I know, no stutters on Unreal 5 is genuinely... How is it one person can get this kind of performance out of the Unreal Engine when teams of developers can't? I don't get it. Ridger didn't use the Unreal World physics at all. The train's actual movement is spline-based fake physics system. Yeah, but that doesn't explain the stuttering. Or lack of. Four meters out. I need to resign. Not good enough. Man, am I actually ahead of the timescale? Look at that snow. Get wipers as well. World's smallest wipers. PK fever season, guys. I wouldn't mind an internal cab light, actually. Past next station, 2.6 kilometers. I don't know, Johnny. I assume it's diesel hydraulic. I don't know, though. Not one stutter. I like how the points that you get deducted are relative to how much you're speeding, which is nice. I have to say that horn is horrible. It's got a horrible screech to it. Oh, it's opening up now.
Hi Paul. My girlfriend stepped up her dedication a little bit and is back with another question this month. It is, what is your favorite car brand? My addition is, if you don't say Land Rover, you're wrong. Shout out to me.
Lol. Cody, I think 54. I don't really have a favourite car brand, if I'm honest. There's no car brand that I'd sort of say, oh, that's my favourite, you know? But yeah, it's a bit of a naff answer, but I genuinely don't have a favourite car brand. This is a nice run as you get to the north side. $90. Look, 5 pips of brakes I put on and I still couldn't get down to 90. I do like the displays. The speedo and stuff, that background green's really nice. Try a run without a HUD. Nah. I'm nowhere near ready for that. Oh, I'm 8 meters out. That's an offence, that is. Does that count as not being there? I think that's too far. Yeah. It's like
Liar. I know that you are dreaming of the one pink Renault ever since Santiskiros.
it's like 4 meters minimum. Armin, thank you for 71 months. Oh yeah, the pink Renault. Pink Renault trucks are the best. Yeah, so you have to be within 4 meters of the stopping point, and if you go over it, you've got to reverse. It's that strict. So yeah, I think we're already late now, which is not great. You're allowed 10 in practice mode. That's far.
No sure if you have noticed, but again we're playing a train game and Chris is nowhere to be seen.
You're not wrong, old Plagiato. It's always the way, mate. He'll rock up later. And then the next question will be, have you got steam trains in this? Heavy braking to try and get that down to 80. A DMU is a sort of steam train. What? It looks really good in winter. Armin, thank you for gifted sub to Brew Hits. Right, 6 points of braking to try and get under 95. Not gonna happen. Oh. Looks to be sliding under heavy braking, although it doesn't call it out specifically, but the actual speed, not the HUD, drops down from when sliding. I think it does have wheel spin. I think if you power up too quickly, it does spin the wheels. So it makes sense it would work under braking. Clever repetition of some assets and overall size, approximately 5G, is answer to why there's no stutter. That's not... I think that's a bit disingenuous though, isn't it? If you consider a train sim world map, you could apply the same logic, but you still have stutter. So, there's more to it, I think. just past that speed limit. The actual detail of the tracks, look at this. I can't believe this one person did all the coding and then laid all of this map out. That's crazy. Yeah, one person. Did all the art assets, all the coding, all the map design, one person. Maybe it's one person's outsourcing. Well, if you look at the credits, that's not what it says. It took him 3 years. Madness. Oh, overshot. Oh my god, half a meter. That was close. That was a good run. That was the express run. Alright, I got a C or a D on that. I got a B! Amazing! Accuracy, 370 centimeters. 452, that's one of that. And then 786, that was my bad one. I had to move after that. But 54, I ended on a high note. Since it's being made by a single developer, some intended features such as passenger systems and conductor mode isn't implemented yet. I'd love to get your help and feedback to make further improvements for the game. Oh, he's definitely solo. 15 seconds off. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, considering I've only driven like 3 trains. And that was in the snow. I should have got a 1.1 multiply for being in bad weather. I think 32 months, Dread Girl. Yeah, look, watch. If you watch the credits, you ready? What's this? Projects, Rizu, art and graphics, programming, route design, UI, translation, sound design, vehicle 3D models. He did all of that on his own. And there's a whole bunch of people helped to test it, I think. Start driving. Right, so which one was that? That was that one, which was the run from Kanamura to Nagara. That was the full length. Can we get one that comes back the other way? There we go. That's 15 stops on it, blimey. So what's it? This is the express train. 5 stops. Yeah, I want to come back the other way. I want to go... There you go, Nagara to Kanamori. We'll come back. Feels like something you can live with happily alongside Trenton World as opposed to being one better than the other. I don't think it's intended to replace Trenton World. But it is nice to see some Japanese trains, like, properly dealt with. I might take a 6 car. We'll take a 6 car in pink. We'll go for spring. We'll go for some light rain. What is hard mode anyway? Do we even know? Okay, yeah, that's not going to happen. Auto driving, I presume, is where you're just a passenger and the AI drives. Practice mode. Wow, practice mode, you get no points for practice mode. You're convinced this stream is pre-recorded, says Jupiter. Because, guys, so some of you guys on YouTube, could you just ping Jupiter and let him know that we're definitely not pre-recorded? Because he's convinced we are. It's probably because I'm not answering every single thing he says. Okay, when are we leaving? 42. Yeah, this feels more like Japan. Before you get practically no notice of a speed change. That's what I keep saying, Ketsum. You're given 300 meters to change your speed. It's madness. It's not pre-recorded, it's AI generated. Is the rain actually hitting the window? It's not really that visible. Can't be live though, he's reading pre-recorded chats, seriously. Mate, whatever. So now you're starting to look like a troll. Right, 95. There you go. No warning whatsoever of that speed limit change. I'm down to 62% already. It's outrageous. I've never been to Japan, no. I'd love to, but I've never been. I don't know how much AI you used, am I? I don't know if he used it for coding or for map generation or didn't use it at all. No idea. No, asking questions isn't trolling Jupiter. Just constantly saying that it's pre-recorded when I've answered you directly is. It seems like attention seeking to me. Oh, I've got to get used to the brakes on this train now. Also, I'm in the 6-car train, I think. Oh, this takes a long time to slow down. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm going to overshoot. I'm going to overshoot. I'm going to overshoot. I didn't overshoot. Oh my god. This brakes so differently to that other train. Like with the other train, it really is exponential braking, so when you want it, it really does stop. This thing is like cheese. get a trackside view. That is way cool. It's not pink. It's very red on this, isn't it? Yeah. It looked pink on the thumbnail. Have I seen the new GBR livery? No. I have not. Not as such, Crodaddy. I mean, you can't move around. And there's no passenger view as such. You can do this kind of camera which locks you on the front, this camera which locks you on the back. You've got a free camera that you can fly around the map with. You know, so you can watch your train approaching. Just insane detail, look at this. But there isn't a get in the passenger car view, I don't think. Pros and cons. Graphics wise, it's pretty stunning. The map detail's incredible. It's stutter free. I guess the cons are like limited controls. You can't click on buttons, you can't walk around or move around, there's no passengers. And there's only one route currently with various... there's one section of... well, two sections of track technically with a few routes on it. I'm going to overshoot now. I'm going to massively overshoot this. Because I was not concentrating at all. I'm going to have to reverse now. Whoops! I've locked the FPS to 60, yeah. Yeah, that's where we're meant to be. Yeah, I've locked it to 60 because I'm only streaming at 60 FPS and there's no point thrashing my graphics card when it's trying to record and stream as well. Oh, I don't disagree with that, Thanatos. I think... oh god, I forgot to put the reverse right forward. Mistakes were made. The fact that one guy has done this, like, I'm happy to buy this. This guy needs to carry on with this project because it's amazing. Shameful display. Honestly, I should just get out and hand in my resignation. But, you know, there is one thing I will say, Tom. Real Japanese train drivers don't have to read chat and deal with trolls all the time, do they? They don't get distracted. I do. That's my excuse. And I've had no training. There was no tutorial. I'm sure Japanese train drivers go through extensive training programs. And they wear white gloves. That's because they're all snooker referees as well. That's what that is. That's easily explained. They're very traditional, aren't they? White gloves, saluting people. It's crazy. How fair is the penalty point system? It's very harsh, but... so you've got to be accurate, basically. kill some speed here. I don't want to be late. Overshoot again. Oh, I've overshot. I can't adjust to the braking. The last train had much better brakes than this thing. Which is really hard to get used to. Overshot! Come on, why won't you reverse? Oh, it says I'm stopped. That's weird. I thought I'd overshot that. Genuinely thought I'd overshot that. I have overshot that. There's the sign. In hard mode, you have to be within centimeters of stopping points or it ends the game. Well, that's the definition of hard mode. Yeah, look at the wheel slip. Look. So it definitely has wheel slip. Oh, can you? You can overshoot by 5 meters. I thought you couldn't overshoot at all. The percentage indicates the amount you're getting paid. Do you know what? If you wanted to have really good train drivers, that's how you would incentivize them. You would say that we will mark you on your braking smoothness and your stopping accuracy and punctuality. And the higher those 3 things, the more of your salary you will be paid. Everybody's suddenly become very good at driving trains. He's so slow to brake. I don't know if it's because it's 6 cars or the train or the fact that it's raining. Or just all 3. Any bullet trains? No. There's a limited number of locomotives right now. That'll do. It's less than 4 meters. That is so cool. Yeah. %9 gradient downhill, blimey. Now that transition out the tunnel was a lot better. That didn't snap, really. What keys do you use for camera views? 1. That's key 1. That's 2. That's 3, which is a rear version, and then 4 is a free cam. And then there's this tab key, which I'm not really sure what this is about, to be honest. Toggle doors, destination board, point, call and gesture, enter key. I have no idea what that is. Well, DMC Tom, it looks like a percentage symbol to me, so what does that mean? Oh, it's in point ones. Interesting, okay. Oh, listen to the brakes. It's wheel slipping something nasty. Needs some ABS. I've massively overbraked that. The gestures are the pointing gestures to the signals as per Japan's procedures, but I don't think it works at the moment. So it's not the guy pointing like that then? Even the barriers on the level crossing work. That makes sense, DMC Tom. So when it says 9%, it means 0.9% really. No, that's what I was thinking, Tom. Oh, you can change the weather here. No way. Look at that. You can just literally change the weather. That's not. Mid-scenario weather changes. Brilliant. What else does that do? Time offset. Alright. Camera. Raycast. What the heck does that do? Focus. Oh, is that like the camera lens focus? Does any of this work then? Destination board. Livery index. Switch cow hanger model if available. Train sim with semi-decent graphics. Wait, Indie Bob, what are you expecting a game to look like better than this if this is semi-decent? I'm curious. Oh, I've braked way too early for this. Try external camera to see the driver pointing with the indicator. Does that actually work? Because somebody said it wasn't implemented. Can I look at the reflections? Hang on, if you're on external, you can't press tab. You can't. You mean just press enter? Oh. We'll try it when it's stationary. It's like all of the things move around and the lights come on, but you can't press anything. Oh my god, look at that. Forget LEDs. I'm 40 seconds late because I've been over braking paint tank. So look at that, that's no HUD. That's crazy. Shane Fitzgerald, thank you for subbing, welcome. Ooh, AI try and come in at the same time. Nice. This is where all my time's going. Just trying to stop accurately. Oh. Braking smoothness minus 79 points. Oh, brutal.
Good afternoon, Paul.
That's what he does. What's he pointing at? He's like, we're going that way. Just in case we didn't know. Andy, thank you for 114. Mr. Lamgwen, thank you for 4 years. Thanks for tier 3 as well, Andy. In my game installation, it shows me the next upcoming speed limit in red on the left side above the signal indicator. Sorry, my English is not that good. In your installation, it shows you the next upcoming speed limit in red on the left side above the signal indicators. I don't get that. Have you got some option turned on? Maybe. That's what I get. a speed limit on the chain, speed limit change on the left, but you only get like 300 meters notice. Pikathulu, thank you for some of the Prime, welcome. Oh my god, that's speeding. So what does 3 vertical white lights mean? And then a green. That's a cool view. Oh no. Well, ripperoonie on toast. See ya! There goes the station. That's what you get for watching the train go over a bridge. Oh my god. It was a good view though, wasn't it? It was worth it. We can't even stop, the brakes are that bad. We're on emergency brakes and the train is just skidding violently. Hang on, we've got to put brake in. Clear the ATS.
Come on, Paul. Watch those track limits, Skross.
Then we can go back. $180 meters away. Blimey. Thing is, like, if you're in Train Sim World and you start reversing like this, it ends the scenario. There you go. Signal passed at danger. Whee! And the lesson is, don't go external camera and watch your train drive over a bridge. That's the lesson. Hashtag fired. Right, let's do a, that was one back from Nagara, wasn't it? If I remember. Was it like that one or something? 27 minutes. It's only got 5 stops in it, blimey. It's the express train. Oh, this one's at night. Let's do this. 7 stops. 3-car train. Let's do a clear night. That could be fun. I'm surprised about this train is where the horns are located. Why? Right, departing at 2010. I don't know what that focus means. Axis focus offset. I know that pet tech, but I'd rather drive. Where was you expecting them to be, Taipan? Vedeta, I honestly think you're just ripping that straight out of an AI response. That's what it feels like. Regardless of whether the guy's using models across the map, they all do that. But it's the placement of scenery is important as well. Like, it looks authentic. It's so varied, it doesn't look repetitive. I mean, look at all the trains in the sidings. All the lights and stuff. All the catenary lines. It's so good. He's using grok earlier. It just looks like a grok response. Like, the wording, it just looks like a grok response to me. Like, even like the roads just like climbing up alongside the track, bridges, the foliage, all of it. It's the truth, yeah. Yeah, that transition into the tunnel was really smooth. That'll do. A little bit cheesy brakes, this train. Croc's power in the pre-recorded messages, lol. Doors closed. Lots of solar panels around, I've noticed. And they just appear in random places. Listen to the audio on the track. That's cool. The dev does say that DLCs for this are possible. Likely is the word I'd use. Thing is, Knight, the game version's already 0.9 or something like that. Like, is it 0.89 or 0.9? Like, it's, you often see early access games that are version 0.1, 0.2. You know, they're quite early in the dev cycle. This is already close to 1.0. Which makes me think he doesn't have a huge amount to add to it before he releases it fully. Q2, Q4, 2027. I would thought it was earlier than that. I've overbraked it massively. I aim for full release Q2 24. Sorry, Q2 to Q4 2027. Date may vary. There might be some delay depending on the technical challenge. Oh no, I shouldn't have read that. I should not have read that. Should be able to correct it, but yeah, blame Knight for that one. The date, I have no idea. Unless that's been published somewhere. Yeah, that's Twitch chat for you, Johanny. Yeah, the data, go ask Grok, it'll tell you. How much time am I behind now then? I've noticed that you don't have to handle the doors currently either. I assume we'll put that in later. Where you open and close the doors manually. That 65 limit there, when does that apply? In 160 meters? Let's see. Yes. And then a 45 limit. These cars are literally doing the same speed. It tried to catch me out then. It put the speed limit at 65 and then did it as 45 and then put it back to, sorry, 65, 45, 65. Is there any way to get brighter lights? Sounds like we're playing a video game now. Hey, Papa Chuck. So we're already nearly a minute late now. Train stops the station, departs 2024. Oh, that's interesting. This feels like the National Lottery advert. It could be you. Lovely, comfortable plastic seats. Even the detailing in here, look at this, and like scuff marks and stuff. Even this is detailed. I'm guessing we were waiting for him. A19. Do you reckon that's the station number? Oh yeah, look. A19. Previous was A18. Next is A20. Nice. They should totally do that with all stations. Just give them a code. I like this. They put the emergency button here. Just there. So if you're down here, well, yeah. You're like here and the emergency button's up there. Maybe that sign should have been here. What are the odds of playing Running Train and then seeing an advert in a station for Running Train? Incredible. That definitely feels like the wrong aspect. What's that beeping? I'm at a station watching you play a game that involves a station. This is quite a long break here, isn't it? Livery index +1. Destination board +1. Oh, is that so you can skip a station? That's the pedestrian crossing audio signal. Really? That's amazing, Tom. What are the odds of that, Tom? Cool. Hey, Bonbon. You're gonna get me points deducted, Bonbon. Look what you've done. You just broke my speed limit now. Look, that's all on you, Bon. One's all on you. How's a Japanese train driver supposed to survive when you're jumping at me? Eh? I don't know, you're just trying to get a biscuit, aren't you? I know your game. Yeah, you. Yes. Saw the biscuits and was like, yeah, You can have a piece of my biscuit. There you go. That's for me. And you can have that bit.
I eat the bit you got.
And that bit?
Oh,
Oh, that bit. Decided she doesn't like it.
no, I supposed to go down and eat. What's she doing it now?
Come on. Oh. I think I'm going to lose points here as well now. Wait, is that cherry blossom? Wow. That's cool. Braking smoothness minus 50 points. Thing is, he's actually got cars that are quite naturally driving around. Like in Train Sim World, you'll see a few cars, and then you'll just see them like despawn or spawn in. You don't see that here. Sim Gamer, how you doing? I've got around a 90-degree bend at 60 miles an hour. Yeah, they do feel more natural. Hopefully there's a crater route feature coming. I'm sure they'll add that later. Definitely. No, there's no cruise control. Yeah, the whole graphics and lighting is very impressive. I'm still braking way too early. Two and a half meters, that'll do. late are we now then? This game made by one person that actively producing trains, add-ons and later helped by his friends before the game's released. What? He used to do stuff for trains? Hey, that overshoot wasn't my fault. Exactly, Alan. I was literally looking at the train going over the bridge. You special thanks for tons of people and titles. He did, but we don't know what they did. Yes, Clo Pepper. It's in the credits. It took him like 3 or 4 years, Clo Pepper. I mean, you know, you can create 3D models in Blender with AI prompts these days. I don't know how accurate they are, but you can do it. You can ask AI to flesh out a Blender model for you and then just go in there and tidy it up. Oh, it's definitely a passion project, I agree. Ooh. What do you reckon? I reckon a B. I don't think I'm going to get an A today, but I reckon that might be a B. There we go, another B. It's really hard to get an A. This was the, look at this, 2.7, 2,700 centimeters, 27 meters over. That was bad. But that one's on Knight. Knight's to blame for that one. 24 seconds late overall. So I actually clawed the time back here. But then I think, is that where we had a big stop for 3 minutes? Driving quality, 29%. That is really bad. That's the amount of braking I was doing. That's terrible. I had that on, what, 99 or 89 last time? Smooth braking seems to be more important than stopping accuracy. Yeah, I guess. Let's do one of the short hops. Are these just all on that same stretch? 8:55, 5:35. That's late evening. 7 stops in 12 minutes. That is a stopper, that is. Let's try it in a 4-car. Overcast. A blizzard. Go on then. Let's see what a blizzard looks like. Thing is, it's still holding rock solid 60 FPS in 4K. It's so well optimized. Wheel slip hype. I think the one thing it doesn't do, though, is it doesn't take the weather into account when it's scoring you. Like, there's no sense of difficulty in that regard. You know that flashing symbol in the Japanese writing? What does that actually say? That little sign down there. The wheel slip is bad. It causes flats that you hear as frequent knocking. What do you mean it's bad? Man, there's like all the doors open. That's crazy in winter. They should be like passenger request. Imagine every time you stop you get a blizzard through the door. The flashing in his indicator says stop at next station. I like how it's got its own little snow plow on the front. All the other ones open all doors. Fair enough. I'm gonna massively overshoot this. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in the next county. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Emergency brakes applied. Come on, I already cleared it now. There we go. It might be a spad, yeah. It depends if the back of the train went through or not. What a completely accurate stop that was. Second time round. I don't know where he got his sounds from. Well, we're now best part of a minute late. The CCTV is strangely blank for that stop, yeah. Look at that, the actual posts that come across are covered in snow on the top. The detail is unbelievable. Yeah, Japanese trains are late when they're driven by English people.
Warning. This train is reversing.
Thanks for 129 months, Peter K. Oh yeah, there's wheel slip. "55 seconds late." Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to test it, Don. We'll have to go for like a less frequent stopper and see if it doesn't flash when you go through the station. It must be programmed to understand the route and then flash when you need to stop. Oh my days. It's 20 kilometers an hour out of there, and then it goes to 60 as you hit the incline. At which point you now get wheel slip. You get 2.1% gradient coming out. Yeah, I don't know if the lights go from green to red and vice versa. I haven't really spotted it. The lights do change, there you go. You like this particular train? It's alright. It's really hard to claw back any time though on this journey because the stops are so frequent. And the stops are where you lose the time. I don't know, it doesn't show you the outside temperature. Okay, can't get enough braking going here. Stop! That was slippy coming down though. Hey man, we are in a blizzard. That's what I'm saying though about the conditions. Like, if you take conditions like this, the difficulty level's higher, but it doesn't affect the multiplier for the score you get, and it kind of should. Like, if you're on a clear sunny day, that's a bit different to like a late evening blizzard in winter. Blackbird, thank you for 137. Hello, cheat. Lol. I have no contact with the dev, Jahani, but it's something for him to consider later, isn't it? When did the speed limit change to 25? I didn't see that warning. Little sparks on the catenary. That's pretty cool. Right, we don't want to overshoot this one. That's got to be a C. That wasn't great. That was 2 big overshoots. You'd love to see what happened if you ran straight at it. I've no idea what the damage does in this game. We need to test it. That was a C. That was terrible. OVR. Over? Overrun? I like how 37 meters is not classed as overrunning. Although my driving quality was better this time. I just watched a video about a metro in England running through the buffer, right? And? PAX is coming in the next big update, I heard. Let's do this one. And we'll go for... Oh, is this that one? Take that livery. Let's go overcast. You'd love to have a mode to go around the train, check tickets and find people. So you want to be a conductor, basically. This is fancy, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, I was hoping for a Japanese announcement then. Next year, apparently, Yaris is releasing. He posted a roadmap. Did he? I like this train. I like the dirty diesel. The bass of your headphones are shaking all. Need more of this in this game. You need to go full send through the state. Not in this train. Started Dear Valley series and loving it, completed 4 already. Nice, Jay. I think the reflections on the windows are absolutely stunning. Like, you can see the scenery going past being reflected properly. It's fantastic. Yeah, the wipers are tiny. They really are. Like, they're just the strip where the driver looks at. Yeah, it's super smooth. Oh, Phillips, I think we've known that for a long time. It's not just Dovetail. If you look at Giants and Farm Sim, that's a similar problem. It needs something else to be snapping at its heels in order for it to, like, progress the game properly. Otherwise, you just get a bit lazy. Give him a toot. Look at that coastal view, that is so nice. Another brutal speed limit change. Okay, we're coming up on our first stop. Right, this is going to get interesting. Trying to get the braking right. Oh, the brakes on this thing are so good. I just love the cherry blossom. Pretty cool. This isn't train sim. Nice. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, YouTube doesn't make it really obvious what game I'm playing. But I think it's just below either the title or the where it says more. I think if you click that, it shows you the game. Whereas on Twitch, it just shows you the game quite easily. It's kind of weird. I mean, I did put it in the title as well, but I'm just saying that the game is also displayed on YouTube, but it is actually initially hidden. Yeah, it's something like you have to click on description. Whereas on Twitch, it'll show you both things. It'll show the title and the game. It doesn't seem to do that on YouTube. And you always get people on YouTube going, what game is this? Just to the right of those two green dials, there's a load of yellow lights. I wish I knew what they all said. They're your lunch orders. The dash is also a vending machine. I wish. This is a long tunnel. What is this? A loading tunnel wall. The amount of crossings you get, it's unreal. I remember when Microsoft made a train sim. Five gigabytes is mega optimized, it really is. It probably loads the whole thing into memory. That's why it doesn't stutter. It's just, all of it's just loaded. Say mastering Yarez, getting a bit more moved up from noob to amateur. Yeah, I remember when I built a PC and for the very first time I didn't put a CD-ROM in it. But I bought an external USB one, just in case. Which I did use a few times, but not that many. So it was the right call. But there was a time when every PC you bought came with a DVD-ROM drive in it. Crumbs, thank you for 70 months. Yours still does. I mean, how often do you use it, Bigfoot? I've not needed a CD for like once in 3-4 years, maybe? What, you use your Blu-ray for like playing movies and stuff? I've got an external drive in that drawer over there, and it hardly ever sees the light of day. I think the last time I used it is because I'd bought some like USB Bluetooth dongle and it came with a little disc with the driver on it, and that was it. I just copied the driver off and put it back in the drawer. It's a 3.3 inch floppy on your embroidery machine. Wait, what? Why does that need a drive on it? Work for a store that sells Blu-rays, and one of the perks is to be able to loan stock. Fair enough. Brutal speed limit drop. Yeah, PK zip. I remember the PK zip commands as well. IP stack. Yeah, the PK zip command that allowed you to span a big zip across multiple floppies. That was great for backups. The only problem with that was when you discovered that one of the floppies had corrupted and the whole thing was done. The next station, 2 kilometers. We're loading games up from tape. Yeah. Used to go to Boots and buy blank C30 and C60 cassettes. Tape drives, tape cassettes. And use it to make backups of games from other fellow school kids. Yeah, just a backup, you know, just to make sure. so much scenery for you to draw, like drive through. It's crazy. It'd take you quite a while to memorize this route so that you could play it without a HUD. Like, if you could do this journey without a HUD, that would be impressive. Oh, I remember no modem cables. Yeah, you used to have a no modem cable so you could copy files from PC to PC. What was that software that you used to use, Computer Nerd? What was the software that you used to use to copy the files over a no modem cable? I've got a feeling it was, oh, this braking. That is a brutal speed drop. That is horrible. Was it Norton, something? I can't remember the one we used to use. Laplink. I think you're right. I think it was Laplink. You are right. Because it came with a disc and the software, didn't it? We used to use that for a business I used to work at. And used to like plug it into two PCs and use Laplink on both of them, and then you could transfer files across, and it was much easier than trying to do it via floppy and stuff. These speed limits are brutal. Yeah, I'd forgotten about Laplink. I'd forgotten about that. That's a long time since I used that. This is quite a cool journey, this one. Also, I remember about school, Toll Red, when they got to computing, is that I knew way more than the school teachers. They were useless. You was teaching the teacher, yep. Right, 1 kilometre next stop. Well, Lotus 123 were the people who invented the spreadsheet. Microsoft nicked it. was that guy's name who invented it? Who started Lotus? Was it Peter something? Computing at school for me was putting my auxiliary lead in someone else's monitor. Okay. Oh, was it, Vron, was it VisiCalc? What was VisiCalc? Did that come before or after Lotus? Mitch Kapoor. VisiCalc was 79, right? Lotus dethroned VisiCalc. There you go. Doing alright so far. There's no screen you can bring up that shows you how many stops you've got left. Is this the 45-minute route? I think this is the full length, yeah. Top right T shows terminus. Yeah, that's the last stop, but I mean, like, you know in Dovetail you can bring up a list of all the stops and it shows you the times you're meant to be there and stuff. Yeah, the itinerary. Oh, that was a brutal switch. Don't think you can expand it. I can't find out. I've not seen a key mapping to expand it. See, they've all got a padlock over them, implying that you can't changed the points yet, but maybe in the future you can. See, it's weird. If you want to clear an ATS, you need to have 2 points of braking. If you want to clear the bing bong, you have to have 3 steps of braking, then press space key. Well, I think, Computer Nerd, if you look, when you're selecting your journey, it tells you some parts of the journey, what you're going to be doing, and one of them is shunting. It's never lit up, but it's there, implying that in future there will be shunting jobs to do. I imagine that would be pre 1.0 as well. All change, please, all change. There's even dirt on the front of the train, you see it? Look. The texture detail on that. Yeah, that wasn't a bad run. 95% driving quality, 86%. I got an A! Woo! That's my first A. Yeah, look at the percentages here. Safety, 80%. Accuracy, 26 centimeters. My God. 113 centimeters, 116, 129. That was pretty accurate. Like being roughly a meter out maximum. That's not bad at all. And for a 45-minute journey, I was pretty much on time. I'll take that. It's okay accuracy. Yeah, let's see what you can do. It was in decent weather, overcast weather. Yeah, so when you're selected in here, you see all this stuff here, and one of them are like shunting. You've got crossing and wait to pass, and you see those. There's a wait to pass. There are crossing ones perhaps in this one. There you go, crossing in that one, but I never see a shunting. So that's the one I just did, the express. From Nagara into Kanamori Terminal. Don't think I've got past to C yet. I keep admiring the view. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's run a stopper. Actually, let's run a 20-minute. Let's see. Let's go sunny. We'll put it on auto drive so that we can play around and have a look at the scenery, because I've not really looked at the scenery that much. Okay, that's not me driving anymore. So the thing is, if you're here in your train, there is no need to add all of these buildings, but they did it anyway. Just to make it look alive a bit. Look at all the bikes. Flipping heck. Oh, it's driving. And this is the annoying thing, is like you can't get in and be a passenger. It just leaves. You can go external 3 or 2 and internal 1, but you can't do anything else. Even like the vegetation's been blended properly, look. Like the way the land just kind of falls. There's a lot of attention to detail. Conductor mode is planned in an update. You can move inside camera with mouse holding right on... Wait, what? You can move inside camera with mouse holding right on middle mouse button. Oh, I see. Hang on. Wait, how does this work? Okay, I can't go past that bit though. I can go to the... I can slide around the cab a bit. But I can't go through here. The right mouse button takes you up and down. And the middle mouse button translates you around the cab. Oh god, there's a driver. Look at this. Oh, he disappears when I go there, though. Let's watch him. Yeah, I have to say the detail's just crazy. The fact they put that in there. Can I look back at him? As soon as I enter the cab, he just disappears. Look. It's like Schrodinger's cat. As soon as you look. Well, that's some aggressive acceleration, mate. Not sure about that. Is he teaching us how to drive? No, it's like the AI takes over and you can just watch. It's kind of cool being able to just get in the passenger side over here. Well, the, what do they call them? Observer. You beeping? I'm just going to backseat drive him now. That's not true, computer nerd. Not if the track's wet and stuff. It just wheel slips. So he's doing 86 when the limit's 90. So there's just no way of being inside the passenger station. Yeah, you can't get in that bit at all. Won't let me through. It's just frustrating, that is. Look at this. When the train's gone, does the lights go off and the barrier lift and stuff? That should have cleared by now, shouldn't it? Wait a minute. That car despawned. Something tells me they've not implemented that. Oh, there you go. They have implemented it. It just stays on way too long. Let's go to the next stop then. Okay. So the barrier's up on that. There you go. Kazoku Shop. I think they do charm like that, Al Phillips. Look. It went off. And the barriers went back up. It is implemented. Wouldn't it be great to just be able to stand here? A lot of fun. Yeah, a cracking view here. If we turn off the HUD, get maximum immersion. It will be nice when passengers, like, get on and off. Why do some of these have triangles and some of them have circles? There must be something different about that. Entry and exit? Surely not. Are you kidding me? What, the Japanese enter one through one door and exit the other? PlayStation doors, yeah? You've got to be kidding me. They must get so confused. When those Japanese tourists come to London, they must get so confused. They're literally looking for these signs going, which door do we go in? And it's just like the doors open, it's just a big scrum. Like a massive melee of people just entering and exiting. That must freak them out. That would never work in the UK. There's just no way. You could paint those symbols on the floor for all you want, but people would ignore them. I mean, you just have to travel on an escalator and it'll say, stand on the right, walk on the left. People stand wherever they want. People even go backwards up the escalators. I swear that's the only country in the world they could get that. Oh, look at that stopping. That's deadly accurate, that is. That's AI, that is. Honestly, all that passenger crossing noise. I would not want to be stood here listening to that. That'll never catch on, computer nerd. No, you can't walk around currently. There you go. Immersive scenery. I have driven a train IRL. There's a video on my YouTube channel of me driving a train IRL. It's the track, like if you look at the track, I know I've said this earlier, but if you look at the track and look at the ballast, it just continuously goes off into the distance. If you look at Train Sim World, you'll see there's like a circular LOD drop where it will draw more accurate terrain within the LOD distance and then it'll hard drop off to something else. And the track just doesn't blend into the horizon just like it does here. It's the same with the catenary lines, like they're drawn so well and they go off into the distance accurately. Like it just looks so nice. It just helps you to feel like you're driving through terrain rather than seeing some computer optimized render of it. Babspear, thank you for 18 months. And if you follow into the distance, if you follow the track line, follow the track and the overhead cat lines, and into the distance you see how it starts to go blue as it gets farther away. They've even done that, like the atmospheric scattering. So good. You think the dev was using all the modern tools available with UE? I don't know. I don't know what they've done. I mean, clearly that's not out of the box Unreal Engine experience, because if it was, it would be in all the Unreal games. It's clearly not. It's clearly custom. Well, you see, Vedata, the stutter shouldn't be there because the engine is supposed to stream data on the fly as you move through it. Do you know, it looks so much better without motion blur, though. If you put motion blur on, I don't know, it just looks horrible. I think shaders are giving Unreal 5 a bad name as well. What do you mean by, Jimmy? You'd kill for one of those 10-hour-long compilation videos of this point of view. The transition out of the tunnel can be a bit weird, though. You could see it then. It seems to work better at night, but in the daytime, when you're in the tunnel, the outside is like super white. And then as you get to the edge of the tunnel, it seems to just quickly go away rather than just kind of gradually fade out. I don't know anybody that does that. I don't know anybody that runs a game with motion blur. Not consciously, anyway. Lots of games default with it on, and they never turn it off. I just don't get why it's even a thing. Like, we live in the days of 60 FPS, 120 FPS. Like, we just don't need motion blur. This had motion blur turned on by default, yeah. This was one of the games that did. That one I played on Friday, the supermarket thing, that had it off by default. And I don't know why, but motion blur for me just makes me feel a bit queasy. I don't think motion blur... For most games, it doesn't give immersion. Some games, in certain situations, it might. But for a first-person thing, it's weird. I love this bit in the bridge going over the water. So cool. Jared New, how you doing? Have you tried Luminon Ultra? What, in the graphics setting? Wait, did you see that car then? Did you see that? On the road? There was like two sets of headlights and 2 sets of brake lights moving across the road, but there was no car body. There was just the lights. No, I don't like depth of field either. I find that irritating. We're not even on frame generation, Tic Tac. I've got my Steam overlay on, it says 60 FPS. If I had frame generation, it would say FG. Oh, look at those pylons. I wonder if they're on the Pylon Appreciation Society website, that particular design. And what I will say about those pylons is they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stack high. That's more than UK pylons. They're very tall. Top shelf braking, yeah. AI braking. What is that beeping? Is that the scenario done by any chance? Oh god, that's weird. Nope. There's a bit more. Oh, there's one stop left. Exactly wobbly. The thing is about Japan is they use every square meter of the land, like they're just so condensed. Unfortunately, the world's list of pylons aren't sorted by country, so it would be a pain to see on... Really? Oh man, that's not very well organised of them. Yeah, watch this when you come out. Watch how bright it is and then it just pops. Look, bonk. I think that should fade in a bit slower. Can't see that. That was the first thing I saw. When I was watching somebody go into a tunnel and come out, and that was the first thing I noticed. Was how it like pops into tunnel lighting and then pops out of tunnel lighting. Omishima. The devs should play Battlefield well. Those longer high-speed runs are making me regret doing all my testing for the Steam guide I wrote on the small line. What makes you say that, Phoenix? Nothing against the small lines, but the views and speeds are great. Yeah. Yeah, the express train was a lot of fun. It says waiting for departure, but we're already done, aren't we? So how do we get out of this scenario? It's fantastic detail. I don't know, we're past the departure time, so how do we get out of this scenario? Here's what I don't understand about these controls, right? F to focus, right? So you press F, you get auto or raycast. You've got the camera speed, which is Y and U, so you can make the camera go slower. Like that, or quicker, like that. So I get that. The time offset, 0 minus... Okay, so you can basically just move the time of day around. Whoa. That is cool. Like sunrise? They've even done decent skyboxes. But the focus thing here, it says left click plus axis focus offset. So if I left click, and then an axis being, what, this? What does it mean by axis? I don't... Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. Raycast. Okay, so watch the distance there. If I press F, you see that? So it's like bringing the focus in, but what I can't work out is how to change it. Focus offset. Alright, if I say there. Nah, I don't think it does, Anstis. Because like mouse wheel just zooms in even if I hold down left click. If I hold down left click and move the mouse left, right, up and down, it moves with it. Like if I left click and point at that and then move back here, it still blurs that out. Shift F panning. Oh, okay. So that's normal. Shift F. That's panning mode, apparently. Right, how do we get out of the screen? Eight, nine, okay, so that's spring and winter. And then the weather is on 9. Yeah, okay, so that corresponds to sunny, partly cloudy, overcast, light rain, heavy rain. And then you could use that in conjunction with time. Bearded Viking, thank you for 3 months. See, so I don't see the rain hitting the top of this. Although it is weirdly running down. There you go. It's running down the front. But I don't see it like landing on the top. Whereas here you have a distinctive hitting the floor kind of thing. And then on the windows, it kind of... It's a bit of a cheat in it, really. What is weird is if you change the season, but you don't change the time of day, it's still, like the sun hasn't moved, which it should do. Like if you're 8 AM in spring and you're 8 AM in winter, the sun is going to be in a different place. And it doesn't seem to adjust that. Ooh. That's cool. No, I don't think it simulates it either. It is moving the position of the sun, though. Definitely moving the position of the sun. It's done so well though, isn't it? Like, it's really nice. The fact that you can just play with... Oh, wow. The fact you can just play with it and use it to get thumbnails and stuff. Interesting implementation. Right, can we... Back to main menu, start over, there we go. Does he have a video game history? Somebody said that he worked on trains as a contributor. Well, that's all I know about him. $6:50 a.m. Clutch, thank you for 131. Lone Star, thank you for 59. Do we know when they're bringing packs in? Is that going to be this year? Like, what's on the roadmap for this year? Wow, scumbag speed limit that wasn't obvious. Oh, that's insane. I came out of there, it dropped it to 30, and then immediately put it up to 80. I left 3 seconds early. I left when the doors closed. Okay, I've completely overshot this. let me just do that again and get it right this time. We'll just we'll pretend that one never happened. So if you look at this, the speed limit's 80, right? You join the main line, you get on the main line, it drops it to 30, and then it shoves it back up to 80. It's kind of weird. You think it's 30 for the Switch? It should be 30 for this whole section here, if you ask me. Like, it says 30 though. It drops it to 30. And then shoves it back to 80. Yeah, but normally the game tells you what the speed limit is that's coming up, and you don't get any information about that. There's nothing on the left that says 30 in 50 meters or whatever. What can? I haven't finished it yet now. Yeah, Zint House. It would be interesting to play without a HUD. .6 kilometers. Oh my god. Aggressive braking. I should have done better on that one. Wait, why are the barriers coming up? Those barriers shouldn't be coming up. That's crazy. Maybe I'm early. That's crazy, that is. Like, they're only just going back down as I'm moving. They don't do that in the UK, Yuhan. If there's a train stop there, they put the barriers down until it's gone. You just notice a stopwatch on the dash. There's loads of details in this game. actually early. The doors have closed, but it's not our departure time yet. Yes, I have for casters. That was brutal. Yeah, I lost a few points then. Two trains. Is it 3 trains by him? I can't remember. Kitami. Oh, left on time, look at that. 4 trains, yeah. I know there's two models on an express. I thought there's 3. And then there's like variations of them. You pick up speed over that hill, you really do. Technically 4 trains, one is kind of just an upgraded version of the other, said upgrade being self-lapping air brakes. It looks more Japanese than the last Forza. Oh, you scumbag game. Keep sneaking those speed drops in. There we go. That's probably a B-rated run, that one. I had quite a few busted speed limits in that. Isn't the current Forza Horizon? Forza Horizon 6. Call it a B rating, pretty solid, not gonna lie. Like, the accuracy was good, but look at this driving quality, because I had to keep slamming on the brakes. That's what's lost me the points. So these two combined, smashing through speed limits and then braking to compensate. Everything else was fine. Although I'm surprised at the stopping accuracy. I thought that was fairly accurate. Definitely a B. Can't believe I got a C. I feel like redoing that. I think that was a very early drive that I got a C on. That's only 6 minutes, that one, bizarre. 3 stops? What the heck? Yeah, there's the HR 1500 and then the HR 1100. I don't think I've seen a 22% grade anywhere else in the game. What are you on about? Forza Horizon? That's not 22%, that's 2.2. Ah, this is the one with the lapping brakes. That'll be fun. Yeah. Timetable in front of you shows the entry and exit speeds for some stations. Wait, what? Where does it show that? Oh, that thing. Well, that? That's all in Japanese. It says 40. Is it about to reduce that to 40? There you go. You can have snow in the game, yes? Lentil Stew, thanks for 107 months. That's very true, Lentil Stew. We're not getting any younger. Might have overshot that a little bit. Short version of 100 is the main track speed, right? And the column in red in the left are the stations. Right? And if you follow them right, the one under the speed you can see as the track speed changes. $25, $40, $70. So there's... Are we on the second row now? So we're on, what, 75 speed limit at some point? What do the other columns mean then? Like, when is it going to drop to 75? Oh, so why is it dropping to 65 then? Even though that thing says 75. And now it's going to 45. That's completely wrong, that timetable. Yeah, J10, that's the idea. It's only a 6-minute route. Come on. Let's go. I don't know, you'll have to ask him, Buku. Not right now, Raphael. I'll zoom in a second. That nagging announcement's a bit annoying. Yeah, whereas I did say earlier I might edit the livery thing and put the squirrel logo on it. That could be fun. Man, we are really late here. That last stop was very late. Accurate, but late. It's a B. It feels like B is going to be the norm and A is quite hard and C is, oh, I messed up. Right, 3 o'clock, peeps. Time for a break. Time for a break. I should be back in an hour's time. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to go and get some food. It's 3 o'clock now. I will be back at 4. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Bye for now. Come on, OBS. Come on, you can do it. Display the game. There we go. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. If you was here for part 1, if you wasn't, welcome. We're trying out running trains today. Yeah, we've done quite a bit in the first stream. You can see where I've got a grading here for the Fukugawa line, which is quite a short line. This little metro line here. We've done 3 of them. And then the main line, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On that one, I got my only A, which was quite interesting because that's the super long express line. So that was good. But mostly I tend to get a B. The game is very strict, but it is it's a beautiful sim. I've been thinking about it during the lunch break because obviously it's a very sandbox experience, isn't it? I've been trying to collect my thoughts on it. It's a very sandbox experience. Like, you've only got this line, and you've only got 3 or 4 trains to try. But for one guy, like, it's incredible what one guy's done with this thing. Does bode well for the future, though. Now, I was going to do a line, so just figuring out what I was going to do, and now I've lost it. There it is. I'm going to do this, 6:30 in the evening. So we've got HR 1500 3-car and 6-car, and then we've got HR 1100 2-car and 4-car, and I'm trying to remember which one has the self-lapping brakes on it. I've got a feeling it was the 1500. So I might try a 3-car version of that in blue. And we'll go with a partly cloudy, no, we'll go with an overcast spring. No, let's go with a partly cloudy spring. The 1500 is a self-lapping, there we go. Because I want to get some more practice with that. Oh, the 1100 is the manual lapping brakes. In that case, we'll go with that. Get some more practice. Raw James, thank you for 106. Hey, tight. How's my Japanese? Hi. I can say sushi. Does that count? Right. Get a bit of brakes on. There we go. Right. How are the controls? Absolutely dreadful. The first thing you need to do is remap them. And then they're fine. I wish we had the little light in here. That light doesn't really, you know, light up enough, does it? What time are we meant to be leaving? Wait, what? Hang on a minute. I've obviously done something wrong here. I think it does mention the brakes in the mid-upper left side when for the braking system. Okay. Okay, right. Brakes are already on. That's better. Depart 1836. There we go. Depart 1836. There's an 80 speed limit in there somewhere. According to that. And we're off. Remember watching you 10 years ago when I was a kid? I might turn off those prompts later, you know, the ones that appear at the bottom. Get rid of that. We've got 95 limit coming. Watching streams past 11 years and videos past 12 when I was an adult then. I think I still am now. Yeah, I'm definitely turning that prompt off. Yeah, I don't know why you have to turn the lights on every run. That's kind of weird. I agree. Trying to get used to these brakes. We'll have to do. It's just judging the braking. Like, you don't have as much control over the braking, because like when you start to let the air pressure in and then lap them, there's a delay, so you can't accurately say this is the pressure I want. Oops. Wrong button pressed. Right, that's a 3, which I think means we have a third... No, hang on, is that car 3? Yes, ignore that. That's for the cars, not the speed limit. We're not switching track. Next stop is in 2 minutes, but I don't know how far it is. 2 kilometers. Oh, yeah, 1.9. John E, thank you for 107 months. That's why I couldn't see it. It was off the screen. It's like a big banking curve. Some light braking going. I mean, that's probably true, Salamantia. I mean, but, you know, in real life, you can't just memorize all the speed limits. Real train drivers are given the full details of the track with all the stops on it, and then they're given a vertical profile as well. Plus, you'll have anything that you get for the day, like if there's any works on the line or speed restrictions. So it's not... You can't just memorize it, and that's that. There's a lot more to it. And then obviously you've got the weather on top of it, so, you know, if the track's wet or icy or whatever. But certainly, you know, this is like a single track, so you could, if you went up and down it enough times, you'd start to recognize particular places like bends and stuff. 65 limit coming in. Yeah, a map would be very nice. I agree. Well, the train drivers are often taken on a line by a more experienced driver a number of times before they're let loose. Can't clear that ringing until I get more braking in, and I don't want to get more braking in yet. Yeah, I would like to see train limits advised a bit earlier than 300 meters. 18:49, we're leaving. Okay, we've got a few minutes here. Do you know, it's the other thing you don't mention a lot is the draw distance, like the sheer amount of scenery that you can see going into the distance is excellent. Diet joke. Brilliant. I hadn't spotted that before. We're leaving 49:50. Got 2 more minutes there. That looks like the express service. I'm guessing we have to wait for him to leave before we can move. Yeah, that's definitely more of an express service. What's amazing is, like, if you're in the front cab, they allow you to see all the way through. I would love to be sat up here. That would be so cool. Waiting for the next game the dev mentioned here, official modding will be supported. You can already make liveries for the trains. They tell you how to do that. And there's a folder you can go and look at in the install folder that has the textures and stuff. So you can do that now. Yeah, I need to see if I can edit one in Photoshop. Do like a black train with a squirrel logo on it. Right, we should be departing shortly. Right, next stop 1.7k. I spotted that 30 drop a little bit too late. Scumbag game. Hopefully the future ever gets a European-based route. I don't know. I mean, he might. He's obviously got a passion for Japan, hasn't he? Like, just because you would like him to do a European route doesn't mean to say he wants to do one. I'd be happy if he stuck with Asia. Just, you know, do more Japanese stuff. Give us a bullet train. Even then do China. Like, all of that would be quite cool. Stop. What's wrong with Japan? Yeah, nothing. It's great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Monetist. Like, I think just having more Japanese, Chinese representation would be good. That skyline, look at that. That kind of purplish colour. I'd be quite happy if this guy stuck to Japan and just made this a better sim. Just kept making it better and better. Add more trains, add more tracks, give us more controls. Clickable buttons, be able to walk around, sit as a passenger. Just give us all that. I don't care if it's outside of Japan at this stage. Yes, I know STR, I know they are. And the game's going to release next year and fully, but, you know, after that, what? Exactly, if the modders can give us more Japanese maps. They'll need to keep the same quality level though, otherwise people will be very disappointed. Tricky to judge, it really is. Isn't the rail sim appeal the fact that the route's realistic? I would like it to be realistic, but I don't know why he chose not to. Well, what this guy has proved is that not only can one man do a lot, but visually this game's a feast. So why aren't all the other train sims like this? It's put a big question mark over other train sims. If one man can do this. Mostly to avoid copyrights and the first experience on the Unreal Engine. What copyright? He's got Diet Coke bottles in there renamed. Like, how can you copyright a track? Well, other train sims are so expensive because of the amount of people they need to pay. Not to mention shareholders. And passengers are getting added probably later this year, Alec, is what I understand. What are your faults on running train? What do you mean, what are my faults? Do you mean what I don't like? I think the sound engine could be a bit better. I mean, you've got to mitigate all of this against the fact there's one guy, you know? Like, what he's done is absolutely incredible. There are some sounds that could definitely be improved, that's for sure. There's only 3 kind of trains, I guess. And they're all like DMU style, so there's no sense of hooking up a locomotive to a bunch of cars. There's none of that. But that might be all Japan has, I don't know. So maybe that's historically accurate. Too early for braking. I would like a bigger map. It's like 40 minutes end to end, which is a good map. But I'd like more. I think the lighting in the cab needs some work. I think there need to be... It doesn't feel like the overhead light in here generates enough brightness here. It's just wrong. So that needs sorting out. That was pretty decent that time. You think there's more but locked into a scenario? Well, I mean, you can see when you pick things, there's 2 main lines. Well, there's like a metro line and then the main line. But there's like 3 more to come. So you can see where he's going with it. I really would love clickable buttons in here. I really would like that. I hope they implement that at some point. And just being able to move around, give us like a body. Hopefully the additional 100km track distance for the full release will have enough driving time overall at full release. Yeah, it is early access after all. I think he should use some of this money that he's got from Steam. I think he should use it to hire some, like 1 or 2 people just to get a lot more done. It's brilliant what he's done, but he could take it so much further now. Oh, was that it? That's another B, I reckon. Oh man, I was a bit late on that last one. Minus 49. Blimey. Actually, no, that's early, isn't it? Wait a minute. Was I 18 seconds late here? And then 49 seconds early here? The other thing is, I'd like a breakdown of here. Like, it says penalties, minus 46, but it doesn't really say what for. We need more depth here, I think. Also, where's the menu music? In fact, where's the music in general? That's what I want to know. There's no music. If you look at the credits, And you get to see Rizu on just about everything. But there is one here. Look, music. Kuro trick. What's that? What is that music? I have all the audio turned on. So you're in the main menu, it's just silence. It's weird. Do you plan on getting an S perfect score? I think I need a lot more practice. So yeah, at the top here, you've got HP, HC, HD. You've got 3 more lines. And he's even given them names, look. But they're just locked at the moment. They're probably a work in progress. And you can kind of see from here where it might be that these lines go. Like this one. And then this branch line here. Maybe this one, I don't know. Right, boy, thank you, 23.
Good afternoon, Paul.
Good afternoon. Let's see if we can do, let's do an express, an early morning express train. From Nagara back to Kanamori. Let's take the 4-car in. There's the customs. There's 3 custom liveries that you can make. Let's take it in winter. A nice clear day in winter. Oh, I know what I was going to do. 1 second. I was going to turn off. In-game instruction off. Button guide overlay. What's the button guide overlay? Oh, is that the thing on the right here? Meh. Score display on. I'll leave that on. Right, 6:10 a.m. Clear winter's day. On the ground, a white square with a number is a speed limit coming with a distance below. I did not spot. Speed limit coming with the distance below. Is it me, though, or do you just never get enough notice? Can you drive 2 available routes both ways? If you look down that timetable, they go both ways. The signs are ridiculously small. Yep. I'm just going to go slow until I know there's a 15 there. I don't know if we're going to be going through that, or whether we're just... Yeah, you see? There's some weird stuff going on with the shadows here. It's not snowing, no, it has been snowing, it's a clear day. I don't think that's a nomination at the Game Awards, Best Train Game Graphics. Svenlin, I don't have access to that yet. I think that's coming in June, isn't it? I already record in 1440, so, and I play in 4K, so it's not an issue. I don't know if they've rolled it out to all partners yet, and I need to see what the bandwidth requirement is. Like, what's the bit rate on it, on the 1440 stream? Because at the moment, we're limited to 6K. Like 6 megabits. But you need more bit rate than that for 1440. I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't know. I haven't even seen the press release. Why are those solar panels not covered in snow? That's what I want to know. Oh, I've overshot, I think. Overshot, undershot. That's not going to do the score any favours. The solar panels have diesel heaters to keep them warm. I'm sure they do. The trouble is, when you switch from one train to another, it takes you a while to adjust to the braking capabilities again. Like, this train doesn't brake as well as the other one. How was the hot weather up there where you live? It was horrible. It was just absolutely horrible. It's too hot for me. Oh, the AC is fine. It's fine when you're in the house. It's when you go outside is the problem. Car's AC doesn't work. Oh, that's not good. No, I just, honestly, once you've got AC in a car or at home, you just don't want to live without it. Yeah, it's a lovely bit around the beach. I agree. I think I've overshot again. Some very heavy braking going on here. We get deductions for that. Braking smoothness minus 200. This isn't going so well. Rotterdam was fun during the con, pretty steady, minimum 26. That's not my idea of fun. Get a bit of wheel spin. No, it looks so lovely with the snow on it. Unsurprisingly, DTG has been quite silent since the release of Running Train. I mean, what do you expect him to say? Come out with a press release? Yeah, it's not going to affect Dovetail's income. Like, the people who played Train Sim World are not going to suddenly switch and play this and never play Train Sim World again. They'll play both. The train enthusiasts. You've uninstalled Train Sim World. I'm not surprised. It takes about 120 gig on my hard drive. It's absolutely massive. Train Sim World takes more space than GTA 5 Remastered Edition. Try JR East, what's that? Your Train Sim World's up to 300 gig. It's completely crazy. What's this game, like 5 gig or something? Call of Duty 4 coming in October is saying it's 348 gigs. Are you serious? Wait, Call of Duty 4? Oh, it's Modern Warfare 4. 300 and what? 48 gigabytes. Come on. Either that or it's like 8K textures for absolutely everything. That's a lot of space. You even installed a 2TB drive on your Steam Deck. I think mine's a 1, I can't remember. Well, it's a bit more difficult to drive in the snow, blizzard and pouring heavy rain and thunder, blown away by how detailed it looks for a running train. I mean, it should be more difficult to drive in heavy rain and blizzards, shouldn't it? First time watching on my Quest 3. Lol. Interesting view. Blimey, I nearly missed an ATS then. No, it's not a real route. I agree, it actually feels like a real route, like it's so detailed that it just feels like a real route, doesn't it? It's very convincing. Hello, Bonbon. You know, you come in saying hello. Hang on, if we're going to do schmackos, we're going to have to pause this. Hey, Bon. Come on. You're going to come and say hello to everyone. Yeah. Let's get you on the big screen, shall we? Enjoy your schmackos. Oh. There you go, another schmacko here, okay? she's making all these noises deliberately for Alex to enjoy later. Sounds like a cartoon eating. Is your mouth dry? There's another one. It's like eating crackers, isn't it? There you go. That's your lot, Bon. Now you can go get a drink of water. See you later. There you go. There's no more. You finished. Go on. Go with your mum. Go on. There's no more left, Bon. You're done. No, seriously, there's none left. Oh, tell me about it, Onamichi, honestly. Can't keep up. The hair grows so fast. Robert Martin, think of his 73 months. Speeding ever so slightly then. Disbelieving look dogs give you when you do have more food. Trouble is, I genuinely didn't have any more food. But she was looking at me and looking around the table going, there must be some more here, right? You're definitely not telling me the truth. How does it compare to other train sim games? I mean, it's an early access game with one major route on it. It's not, you can't really compare it yet. But what you can say, well, what I can say is it's genuinely nice looking out of the window in this train sim and like having a stutter-free, convincing world to drive a train in. Like that for me is just transformative because I'm not used to it. How many hours gameplay? I mean, again, I don't think you can measure it in that. It's how many times do you want to go up and down the same track? There are challenges built within it. You know, you can make the game more difficult. You can try and get an A license on everything. It's kind of like SimRail. Not really. Like SimRail tries to simulate a full schedule with AI multiplayers that can take over. It doesn't do any of that. No HUD mode. If I tried no HUD mode, I would not have a clue where to stop. I don't know the stations on the route. I haven't driven enough. That looks a bit icy, doesn't it? It does have AI. It has other trains running on a schedule, yes. It has that. But then Train Sim World has that, so why does that make it more like SimRail? Do you think this will delay the Japanese route that's coming to Train Sim World? I don't know. I really don't know. I would guess not. I think they'll push on anyway. Because let's face it, they can't really do much about it anyway. They'd have to fundamentally look at the sim to try and bring it up to this kind of level. Visually anyway. Hard mode is more like less error tolerance. Oh yeah. Yeah, hard mode it looks very difficult. If Charlie won't change anything now, I don't think they will. Right, 2.3 Ks to the next stop. I agree, Claw Pepper. If they were going to change, they would have done it a long time ago. I don't think they're going to wait for something to come along or just put pressure on them. I don't think they're ever going to do that. I think what's going to happen is eventually somebody will come along with a better product and make their offering appear less appealing, which will ultimately translate into less sales and therefore less income. I think that's the more likely thing to happen. I don't think they'd even respond to the pressure. And I think Giants and Farm Sim are the same. I think even if a product came along that put pressure on their market, they wouldn't suddenly up the game. They'll just carry on until somebody just does it better. And then they'll lose market share. I think they're happy in their lane, you know? I'm going to massively overshoot this. I tried to leave my braking a bit later, and I think I left it a bit too late. Yeah, well, the back of the train might be... I was experimenting then. Deer Valley will get updated next year. But yeah, it's a heck of a long wait for Deer Valley. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they've been cooking, but it takes so long between major updates, it really does. Buy a product truly threatens Dovetail, they do a Microsoft and buy them out. Maybe. Microsoft has extremely deep pockets. I don't think Dovetail does. Like, Microsoft is cash rich like Apple. They can just go around buying things up. Let's try and get my braking a bit better this time. I don't know what the max speed is. You can see max speed online in timetable in the top right corner. What? You never knew I was a train sim fan. That's interesting. Oh, you mean the printed one, sorry. What, 100 on the mainline track? Yeah, I think he was asking what's the speed of the train, not the track. Not like what's the track speed limit, he was saying what's the train speed limit. Like if you punch it, how quick does it go is what he's saying, I think. It's a saying YouTube, but your account's Twitch. That's a weird one. I love the way the train banks as it goes around the corners. That's cool. It's really hard to see that marker when the snow's on the ground. It's usually on rail 5. It's just so smooth. It's buttery smooth, this game. I'm playing 4K, ultra settings, 60 FPS. And I'm streaming and recording at the same time. And it just doesn't even miss a beat. How many trains? There's like 3 or 4. That's a cool view, that, when you see the train driving away. Yeah, what will be interesting, Yarez, is when we do get passengers in the game, how will that affect performance? Because, you know, displaying and animating lots of passengers will definitely have a cost in terms of FPS. Does the time change to get dark? Totally. We'll do a nighttime run in a minute. You'll see it. It was warm, legal. It was warm. Dovetail uses Unreal 4, I think. I'm not going to FS Expo, no. Based on the roadmap, we'll have passenger performance between Q3 and Q4. Well, everybody will be playing GTA then. That track limit of 60. You know, if you play like this, you get to see all the displays and stuff. But if you play like this, I kind of feel like it's a bit more natural to your eyes' zoom level and you can actually read signs properly. I own a PS5 Pro, Swappy, yes. Why? I bought the PS5 Pro about 2 weeks before they jacked the price up on it. Because once I saw the DRAM shortage, I thought, yeah, Sony's going to put the price of that up. And sure enough, they did. And then sure enough, Valve put the Steam Deck up. I don't believe there's any head tracking, no. Stop! Lost points, breaking smoothness. Yeah, because if you want to be like wide angle like that, you can see all your controls in the cab, which is great. But when you look outside, all the numbers are like tiny. But if you're like this, not only can you see those numbers clearly, but you can see your timetable clearly as well. The Vanquish, thank you for 115. Maybe the sweet spot is something like that. Right, we're going to be speed reductions here because we're coming into the terminus. Racing sim stuff, PX. I might do, but I'm not sure I'd do iRacing. If I was going to do racing again, I'd probably try Le Mans Ultimate. I'm not sure I'd do iRacing again. Yeah, the peer, it tells you in the folder as well. It tells you where the files are in the game. And we're done. That's a B. This train terminates here. All change, please. Right. Yeah. 35 meters over. Not great, that one. But on time, apart from the 24 seconds, I was actually early to almost all stations apart from these three. I would call that pretty much on time. In fact, I actually got people to work early in this instance. So if you added all that up, I reckon that'd be a slight negative on the times. However, braking and stopping, not so great. These numbers, pretty good. These two, not so good. HR 1500. I'm going to stick with the 1500 just so I can keep my my braking muscle memory going. But yeah, if you go to, is it edit train? There you go. So it says train textures are editable. So what you do, you go to your installation folder for your Steam apps, and then you find running train. And in that, you'll find this content UGC textures. And in there, you'll see one folder for each train. I've actually got it here. So you've got 4 trains listed, the 1100, the 1500, the DC 8500, and the KC 1000. And then if you go into one of those folders, you'll see the images and the thumbnails for each of them. So you just make your own, just pull it into Photoshop and just color it in, which I may do at some point. Tutorial, there isn't one, by the way. Credits you've seen already. That's literally one guy, Rizu Nova, who just did everything. So yeah, he's the man. And then there's basically 2 lines at the moment. This little metro line here, and then this big line here, this main line, which is what we've been on. So we're going to do a nighttime one, so we'll do that. We'll do perhaps this one, which takes us back the other way. Or maybe a late night one. I want to get another A. I really wanted to get another A. I did so well on that one. It is hard to get an A, as it should be. Okay, so we go here. We'll take the 6-car 1500 in... I like the blue. We'll go for a clear night in spring. Yeah, so the way these work here, you can change your score multiplier here. So if you went hard mode, you get an extra 0.5 to your multiplier. So that gives you like a 50% score multiplier. But you start with 10% less hit points. Technically what that means is you start with not as many points, and the arrival times have to be more accurate because you reduce 10 seconds off your arrival times. So you've got to get there quicker. In other words, you've got to be better. And then there's a hidden UI one, which gives you a 25% bonus. But, I mean, I think hidden UI is more difficult than hard mode, personally. I think hard in the UI makes it very difficult. All that does here is make the timings tighter. That one makes it so that you have to even just know where to stop and when. 10% HP means game over at first mistakes. Lol. Okay. So there's, you know, in terms of replay time, you've got effectively 2 routes and 4 trains, but you've got a lot of challenges within that. There you go. There's your night time. Yeah, so you got the HP bar at the top, yeah. I'm not really sure exactly how that works though with the red. I presume that means mistakes come out of your red, and if you fill your red, it's game over, right? Remember, we've got a much longer train, so our braking's going to be more interesting. Alright, 100k limit. Did you play Densha to Go? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I like to run out firefighter, but I don't know, it's not easy to get into. The only train sim I'm playing on console, Densha all the way. Oh, is that a train sim? Whoa, lost some points then. Down to 87%. Densha to Go is a Japanese rail sim series in Japan for the arcade-like point system. Is that a console-only game? I've never heard of it. The newest one is only in Japanese. Forget it. Densha's an OG PlayStation game, blimey. What? It's 22 years old. Flipping heck. I wonder if this game is popular in Japan right now. Oh, that's nice with the sun coming up. Man, this train is like a modern EV. Just bings and bongs and nags constantly. Overbraked it again. Which means we're now going to be late. Controls, keyboard. Stop flipping. No, I'm actually on time, it seems. Blimey. You know what this sleepy town needs right now? That. I wonder if they lose the job for doing that. 6 AM. You'll have seen the sunrise soon with the way the skies look. Yeah. Seems too stringent for the rail horn, train horn activations. What do you mean? It's in the shed somewhere, firefighter. Don't use it. Probably sell it. I don't think you can buy them anymore. They weren't very popular. Oh, you can just see the sun coming up between the trees. That actually looks really good. That is really nice. Oh, that's nothing, never in my Windows on my taskbar. You know the little speaker symbol? It's got an X through it. It thinks I have no sound devices. Yeah, I have multiple. I'm overshot this, but really badly overshot this one. Come on, cheese breaks, let's go. Oh, that last bit of the braking is real cheese. Well, on Friday, Windows broke my chat thing, didn't it? And it was nothing to do with my chat client. I had to reinstall Windows, what was it? Microsoft Edge WebView 2 or something. I had to reinstall that. Were we meant to be going? No. So somehow my Microsoft Edge WebView, which is like a library that some apps use, got corrupted. Because how, I don't know, but it just did. So I went to reinstall it by downloading it from the Microsoft web page, and you go to install it and it says it's already installed and then closes out. So if it's corrupted, you can't repair it because it doesn't appear in the programs list, so you can't say repair. You can't remove it, and when you try and install it, it won't replace it. So after some Googling, I found out that you have to then go into the registry editor, go to a very specific key that it gives you, delete that key, and then when you run the installer, it then installs it. And you're like, could you make this any more ridiculously difficult to fix? Mr. G, thank you for 22 months. Chris, thank you for giving sub to Navarine. Dom Taylor, thank you for 61, by the way. Oh, that sunrise is lovely. Chris, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Chris a big thank you. Hey, Battle Cattle, Linux is not without issues. You're not immune. Linux is definitely easy to fix stuff, though. Stop! Overshot again. Yeah, I overshot by a couple of meters. The last 10 meters of braking in this thing are terrible. I mean, that's not difficult, Neverine. Linux can brake in more interesting ways. It's very true. I've had Linux installations that have broken so bad that the only way to fix them is to effectively reinstall. But at least Linux doesn't try to hide things from you. Windows is a bloated monster from hell.
Seems like these purple buttons never stop.
It's been like that for a long time.
Awesome content.
Tom Sunday, thank you for 137 months, Tom. That sunrise is lovely. So nice, look at that. That's great. Really well done. I'm useless with tech stuff since updating my NVIDIA drivers. My GPU fan won't stop spinning. Whoa. Krav, thank you for gifting sub to Summertak. Mineri, thank you for 91. Did you just see 2 moving vehicles? I don't know what you saw. There are moving vehicles in the game. There's other trains and there's cars driving around.
Been absent for some time, but now I have the time to watch some lives again. Tongue.
Slipperson, thank you, 57. Welcome back. Look at that sunlight catching the blossom. See that is Salamantia? Vehicles but no people. Not yet. That's coming later this year. No people means no incidents. I know it's all doing good. This is only a B. Braking's really catching me out on this train. The 6-car train is much harder to deal with. The detail here. Like in the stations as well. Crazy. I think this game is a labor of love is the way you would sum it up. Like, the guy who made this is clearly really passionate. But even then, like, from a technical perspective, what he's done is incredible, really. To make something this performant, even with a passion, like the technical skill you need. Oh yeah, about that a lot of studios. I bet you when this game's released now, I bet you there's a bunch of studios have emailed this guy going, well, we'd like to buy this from you. More lost points from braking. Just can't nail the braking on this. find the animation on these things a bit funny. They kind of do this weird jiggle. Like... I'd rather drive trains IRL after work and earn some more cash. Yeah, why not? I wonder how long it took him just to create the map, let alone anything else. I will say though, it's nice not having cars drive around that despawn. Limit. There's no underground section. There's tunnels, but there's no underground section. You know the train's in Japanese. I think it's something like this train is stopping here. Man, look at the state of this platform. Why is it all like cornered off with foliage? If you don't want the minus points of the brakes, you need to release them right before stopping. It's the only metric that counts towards the score. So it doesn't consider heavy braking on the journey, just literally release them just before. That's crazy. Surely if I slam the brakes on now, that goes against me. Didn't even toot back. What a scumbag. 1.1 kilometer. I think this is the longest tunnel in the game. I don't think I've seen anything longer than that one. Thank you, Funky. That was decent. It was like 3 pips of brake all the way in. No, you can't really do passenger view at the moment. You can kind of fake it by going external and then going inside. But what you can't do is like sit here while the train moves. Like the camera will just stay here. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy to give this guy some money. He deserves it. Next stop, Yetsu. Nice. That was a good one. I wish I could do that every time. Slowing and view 4 of the scenery is pretty interesting. Why? It's just all Japanese mountain range. Look at that. It has got the entire map just loaded. Look. There's no scenery being loaded though. The whole thing is just loaded. That's why it doesn't stutter, because it just loads the entire map into memory. It probably could, Matty, if your PC had 128 gig of RAM, it probably could. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Because the whole thing is 5 gig. I mean, let's assume that's compressed, so it's probably going to have to uncompress it into memory. But even so, it clearly has all of it loaded. A VO, thank you for 23 months. Good evening.
Pink heart emoji.
Oh, I've messed up big time. I've been... Yeah, that's bad. I was literally thinking about something I totally forgot to break. Yeah. See? Overshot platform, 400 points lost. Beep, beep, beep. Dang it. 400 points, that's a lot. It's a good looking sim, really is. Imacho, next station, 2.5 kilometers. Ant-Man, thank you, 59 months.
Where are my nuts?
I have no idea, Jarrett, but thank you for 118 months tier 2. Probably in the supermarket. What's the sign above your head? It's plastered big like it's important. Do you mean the timetable? One with Japanese writing on it? Oh, it sounds like a compressor running. It will be nice when you see packs getting off. Yeah, I think my favourite so far is the diesel one. That's a really fun train to drive. I have no plans to, Michael Bond. I love the, like the old Japanese roofs, like the little curved ones. Looks so good. Oh, I didn't realise that 65 was coming so soon. I saw the drop to 90 and then 65, but didn't clock the distance. See, 600 meters warning, that's much more reasonable. Lenny Mo, see you later. We do 30 into the finish. No, you can't, Bob. So naggy. Drunk Boat, thank you for 47 months. Oh, why can't you go up there? Come on, game. Outrageous. Yeah, I want some Diet Joke now. I'd like some full fat joke, please. Right, clearly got to be. Look at that look at that driving quality, 38%. That's terrible. Had a couple of overruns. That one was particularly nasty. 31 meters. That's when I was distracted. I was thinking about something. That wasn't ideal. Look at that! 1 centimeter. I have never had that. I don't think I'll ever get that again. 1 centimeter. That's honestly. That is really hard to get. Really, really hard. Especially on a 6-car train. 1 centimeter accuracy. My times were pretty good. All in all. I was a bit late into Nagara. 30,000 points. So basically, the multiplier gives you more points towards your level. That's all it seems to do. I wonder what the level actually does. Like, is it just going to keep going, or is it going to cap out at some point, like SnowRunner? Did all the numbers be yellow to get an S? I'm not sure, Rome. I presume you've got to be in the sort of 95 percentile, maybe, to get an S. I might go back to my diesel. Just B's all the way, isn't it? 1A and a whole bunch of B's. Just this one had that C, which I could redo, and I could smash that now. $16.55. In fact, if I remember, I think I did that in a blizzard. It should actually say what you got, what the weather conditions were when you did it. Because if I see a C, and it was like a sunny day, daytime, versus a C in a blizzard at night, that's different. Like, everything's relative, isn't it? The Fukugawa line is a lot tricky speed limits to pop up. Yeah, I've noticed that. They do catch you out last minute a lot. KR 502 car in white. Let's do some heavy rain. Spring heavy rain. It just means it's daytime. That's all the sun means. Honestly, in Japan, they have the world's smallest wipers. Yeah, I've got to get a 0 centimeter. I need to get a dead-on one. See, there's a 30 track limit right there. It's going to catch you out if you're not careful. Wheel slip. Gotta get used to the braking distance again. Like with other train games, you can more or less park where you want on the station. Not this one. Whoa, that stops. See you later, Mickey. Enjoy dinner. Oh, the wheel slip. That's the other thing about this track, it is such a frequent stopper. It makes it quite tricky. I'm still braking like I've got a 6-car train. Don't you dare overshoot. No. I lost points for braking smoothness. At the moment, I'm still on 81%, which could get an A, but I don't think it's going to finish on 81%. I'm making quite a few braking errors. But it's doable. It does penalise you heavy, this game. It's like a very strict teacher marking your homework. Oh, I'm getting loads of wheel slip. Oh, I think we're 7 seconds late now, aren't we? No, we're not. We're early. Phew. That's definitely some heavy rain. We're up to 83%. Come on. Let's try and get an A. Does anybody know what percentage score you have to get an S? Is it 90 or 95%? Oh, no, no. Rep. That was a killer 20 exit speed, followed by an incline in the wet. No, in Japan, if you get 90%, that's a C. Need some snad here. Speaking of snad, I think there's a, is it a SnowRunner patch or a road, yeah. SnowRunner DLC coming out, is it? Or is it a Roadcraft? Stop! 82%. Yeah, legendary. Like, that's what I want for Deer Valley is moddable maps. If we had moddable maps, we'd have things to play in between the major updates, which take far too long. Oh, the big update is next year, but that's what I'm saying. To keep you playing when you've played the game, you need some more map. Oh, I'm going to overshoot because of the rain. No. Oh, that took me under 80%. You scumbag game. Dang it. Oh, that's annoying. That's messed up the A. One mistake. That's all it took. 400-point loss. I think it's about the rain in the game as well. If you notice, it doesn't just like fall in a linear fashion. It kind of blows around a bit as well. It's a lot more natural looking. I really have been fired, so it's not that bad. I still wanted an A. Derail Valley's totally alive. And there's the killer speed drop. Well, if hadn't lost my A already, I just lost it. I didn't see that 25 speed. I did not see that at all. Was that on the display or was that just on the track? I don't think you should stop playing the game until you get 0 centimeters. Lol. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that then. It was just on the track. That is a killer, that is. I had like 83% until the last 2 stops, and then it just destroyed my score. So that was Takahashi. I need to be careful. Next time we go into Takahashi, I need to remember there's a big speed drop. For science, we need to hit that thing at one point. What do you reckon will happen, El Plagiato? See, look at this. I was actually doing pretty well here. It was only when we got to these last 2 that it all went wrong. These were pretty good. A good derail animation would be nice. I'm going to take a wild guess that it'll just say, scenario failed. Right, let's do an experiment. Go back to this. Start. And what we're going to do is deliberately try to derail or crash. We're just going to go full ham and see what happens. It probably deducts that many points it'll fail the scenario. But can you derail it through some points, and what happens if you smash into a terminal is the question. Actually, when I blast through this station, it might complain. I don't think we're going to get to do some damage. I think it's going to fail the scenario before we get there. Because when I go... Yeah, look at the negative points racking up here. But when I blast through this station... That red light... Look at the score coming down now, right? And then it's going to fail the scenario. Here we go. And now it's hit the emergency brake for me. That's not very nice of it. Right, so start over. What's going on behind us then? Can you play it in free mode? I don't think you can. If I go backwards, I'm going to get a spad there, aren't I? How far does this track go? Oh, they... Yeah. This is what happens when you look behind the curtain, guys. A recently ploughed field and a piece of track. Go back to my menu a sec. Because if you go to start driving, there doesn't appear to be any kind of free... you literally have to pick a scenario. Sorry. There's nothing under here. So I don't think you can. What you want is a high-speed train that comes into... That's got to be the one. Take that. You should be able to floor it straight into a... 1506 car, that'll do. We should be able to slam it into a terminal block and see what happens. I don't think it'll have a collision alert system. My guess is it'll stop the train suddenly and then just fail the scenario. We've got to make one stop and then we can floor it into Kanamori. I think it's somewhere in between Adit. It's definitely not arcade, but it's definitely not full simulation yet. Like, I don't know what subsystems the guys modelled. I think some of them might be simplified, though. What happens if you do this and then change the time offset? Like that. Oh, interesting. It puts it back when you get in the cab. Okay, that answers that one. I was wondering if you could change the time of day while you were driving, but you can't. Well, you can, but only for the camera. Wait, why does it say 3 here, but they're stopping things here? That's a bit strange. Right, next stop is the terminus. Yeah, true. I'm in a 6 car, aren't I? Yep. I need to time it so I break the speed limit, but I have enough points left to hit the terminal. Right, we're 0.7 kilometers away. Where's the stopping point? Right, cancel the alarm. Now we're flooring it. And I'm hoping we're going to hit something. Oh, are you kidding me? There's nothing for us to hit. You know what's going to happen now? It's going to activate the emergency brake on us. It just full on noped out on that one. Train crashed into a buffer stop. There we go. Now we know what it does. As expected, it just goes, nope, you failed. Yep, I think we derailed. Well, at least we know. There's no crash physics, it just says that's the end of the scenario. Yeah, it doesn't show you the derail though, which is annoying. I kind of want to see it. Right, where's that going? Can we do that in the diesel? Which one was the dirty diesel? That's this one, isn't it? The DC 8500. I like this one. See, I'm going to put my squirrel logo on this one. How many trains? 4. 3, technically 4. I don't know, to be honest, Eyes Black. I haven't I've got an A, I've never got an S, if there is such a thing. I know we're talking. Let's get some dirty diesel going. Oh, Vrom's playing Farm Sim. Hashtag stalker. He's always playing Farm Sim, honestly. Club Villain.
62 months and counting.
Thank you for 62, Club Villain. This is the most enjoyable train, I think, in this game. No, Ajax, he was on earlier. A triple S is possible. What the heck is that? Turn the volume down a bit. It's quite a loud train, this one. Have you ever played Monopoly? What? That game should be burned. Burned and banned. Or banned then burned. Either way. There you go, 300 meters to change speed. Ridiculous. Keep it under 95. I tell you what, look at the lighting, right? Because it's so white outside, the engine is locking down like your iris, so you can't see anything inside. Even the timetable's hard to read. And this is what you need to be able to crank up the internal light. We're starting to recognise sections of this track now. $80 miles. Oh, are you kidding me? I've got to go from 120 down to 80. Right, we're stopping at 1.4k. Did I see the new F1 Monopoly? Nope. Yeah, the most difficult part of this game is mastering the braking. Like getting the... stopping in the right place, basically, is the hard bit. Yes, it does. The weather, like if the track is wet or icy, it really increases your braking distance because the wheels spin. I don't think it's like really detailed implemented, but it's definitely there. You notice the wheel slip when you're braking or accelerating. What's your favourite train to drive? This one? It's a heck of a bend. enter station at speed and figure out how many meters it takes to stop. The bigger the train, the longer it takes to stop. And it penalizes like aggressive braking, so the trick is to learn how to get rid of all that energy without wheel slipping, without having too much on the G meter, which it shows you down here. So if you brake really hard, you get a really high G-force on the passengers. So it's doing that while stopping accurately at the stopping point. That's the skill, whilst also not going too slow so you maintain the timetable. One and a half K's passing station. After you master this game, you can drive real trains good. No, I wouldn't say that at all. I'd say if you master this game, then you understand the mechanics of slowing a train down accurately. That doesn't mean to say that you could drive a train. There's a lot more to it than that. Uh, 3 kilometer stop. Man, where did that 95 speed limit come from? That lost a lot of points. Oh yeah, if you fly some planes in GTA, then you're pretty much set for flying passenger jets, you know? Same thing. Especially upside down. Plus 1 second. Man, that's on time. I do like these express services. I think it's like 5 minutes, Stony Puma. You really love this game? It's a lot of fun. I think there's a limited amount of playability in it at the moment, but there's still a lot of fun. I'm not sure you can chill, to be honest. You might be able to chill watching it, but I'm not sure about chilling when you're playing it. It requires concentration. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, you can set the AI to drive it and then just watch the scenery. That's chill. Found gameplay harder on keyboard. Matt's controller to sim throttle made it much more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I've just mapped it to my numeric keypad and it's perfectly drivable. You can map it to a controller. No, you can't build your own scenarios. Nope. Your followers since the 18th of May 2014, blimey. That's quite a while. Literally 12 years. Oh, there's no way I can slow down to 17 time, that's just brutal. Absolutely brutal, that is. Like 120 to 70 in 300 meters. How they expect you to do that? What the game should do is calculate how long until you reach that It shouldn't ever be on 300 meters. It should always be like 10 seconds or something. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? Another 75. No, there's no sanding. It's quite a long run at 70. I don't get it. Like, your big long run at 70, then it puts it up to 120, then very quickly brings it back down to 70 again. You might as well have just left it at 70. Always on Amici. Just takes one person to run it and everybody else starts running it. This train stops here. It has got good brakes on this train though. The 6-car electric has much worse brakes than this thing. "16 seconds late, blimey. I was giving it 4 beans down though. Or was we 16 early? I don't know. I'm not sure what your point is, Cecilia. Being early is just as bad as being late. Nah. Your customers there early, they're not going to be like, what are you doing, man? Got me here early. Nobody says that. Well. Most people aren't like Japan. Wait, 25. Please tell me that's not playing. Whew. That's not true, Quidwit. That is not true. It's after about 4 or 5 minutes, not a few seconds. Zlick, thank you for 125 months. It is quite funny though that the Japanese culture has such a concept that if a train is a few minutes late, they give you a card that you can then give to work to say this is why I was a few minutes late. I mean that concept in my country, that's laughable. I suspect that's true in many. Thing is though, have you ever seen like the video footage where when the doors open, people get off? And when they're putting people on the train, there's people employed to just literally squash people onto a train. Have you seen that? So whilst they're, you know, they're very polite, the idea that you can be squashed into a carriage like a sardine can isn't exactly polite, is it? Politely squeezed. I don't think you are. If you watch those people who are employed, they are pushing people hard onto that train. There's nothing polite about it. My job's to make you fit, and you will fit. No, we can get 3 more on there. You though, spread your legs, there's another one underneath. It's just ridiculous. Bing bong, beep bop. Train's nagging me. Not a bad run. 90%. Wonder if we get an A for that. I don't know what the cutoff is for an A. What's the female saying every 5 seconds? She's saying, do you find this annoying? That's the translation. She goes, do you find this annoying? Do you find this annoying? Do you find this annoying? And then you cancel it and she goes, do you find this annoying? I think you got an A to an S with the percentage you got. We'll find out. Look at the smokestack. It doesn't just like go straight out like that. It kind of blows around. I mean, this is what I mean about a labor of love. If you was a developer in a studio and they said, put some smoke coming out of that stack, you'd go, there you go. This guy is like, it's not very realistic, is it? What it needs to do is it kind of needs to blow around in the next level. %90 on the driving quality, 71 on the accuracy. Yay, we got an A. We got another A. That's the second A. Yeah, every single station. Look at this. I was a little bit late at the start, but after that, I was early. On this one, I was 1 second away. My closest accuracy drop was 42 centimeters. Less than half a meter, which is like what? About that? That's pretty accurate. It's good to get another A. I think that's the second A I've got on the... I always seem to get my A's on the express line. I don't know why. Green line to the stop. Blue line at the stop A+. What does that mean, Thomas? Hopefully you get an S at some point. I don't know what the cutoff is for an S. Yeah, there you go. Look. Express A. Express A. Yeah, I think that might be it, Matty. I think there's an element of... It's not only that, Matty. I like that diesel train. And I think both of those A's were in that diesel train. So I kind of get the diesel train. And there's not as many stops. Or rather, there's longer runs between the stops. I think the hardest ones to get A's on are probably these. Because they are very frequent stops. And you've got to be super on it. Yeah, I imagine the S and the SS and the triple S are probably only available if you crank up the difficulty, right? Both of those have been Nagara to Kanamori as well. What's this, the red one then? That's 5 stops. 30 minutes, 5 stops, 29 minutes. What is the difference between the orange and the red? Because at face value, they seem to be the same journey, just the other way around. $15 stops, that's the whole journey. Different train. Wait a minute, so that red one is a DC 8500 4 car, and that orange one is a DC 8500 4 car. That's the same train. So that's not the difference. Up and down the local are 2 different colours. Oh, so you're right. You're saying that it's all the same. The only difference is the orange is down And the red is up. Depending on the platform you leave from or arrive at, the max speed might be different. I don't think it is. Let's try one of these short hops again. I really need to get rid of these C's, but I think I'd rather do them all and then get rid of the C's. Let's do this early morning one here. 98% is S, 99 is SS, and 100 is SSS. 98%. You would have to be pretty good to get that, I think. It's like a white bus on tracks, this one. I wonder why there's only spring and winter. It's insane seeing what was required to get the SS and triple S scores. I mean, getting 100% means not losing any points, really, or rather, if you lose points, you get them back. Yeah, I mean, I think B, you're doing well. A is really good. S is like, you what, mate? We got to stop in 640 meters. Yeah, I'd like an autumn. I'd like a summer. I'd like all 4 seasons, to be honest, but autumn would look really nice. You can't clean the window, there's no washer. I've got to learn the whole braking on this thing again now. See, look at that. I'm down to 87% already. So I've come past triple S and S and A, and now in a B. That's how tricky that is. Yeah, Stepford County, your prime rib burger is so good that you put it down to type in chat to say how good it is. See, if I had a prime rib burger that was really good, I'd just eat the damn thing. I wouldn't just stop and go, you know what? This is good, but I feel the need to tell somebody in chat how good this is. Who does that? Let me put down my burger and wipe my greasy hands and get on my keyboard and tell people how good this burger is. I'd probably go into 5 different channels and say it as well, Ajax. It's like people who post pictures of their food online, no one cares. Oh, I've overdone this now. Massively overshot this, unless these brakes kick in big time. Which they did, because they're really good brakes. Stop! Hey, Tigger, he brought her on himself, mate. Yeah, that happens a lot, Matty. Is the game monetized like Train Sim World? It's an early access game with no DLC. From one person who developed it. It says 45 in 300 meters, and it also says 20 in 300 meters. What's going on? How's that work? Look, it's 45, and then like 40 meters later it drops to a 20. Crazy. Well, we didn't even switch, did we? It was just 18s. Crazy. One for the signal, one for the track. That's not helpful. I mean, it didn't look that sharp, if I'm perfectly honest. That looked straight into me. Like, going on the inside track sharper than that. Yes, passengers are planned for later this year, I think. You like Derail Valley? Derail Valley's a good game. I'm going to guess it's 20 back through this switch as well. May have overcooked it. I've overcooked it. Dang it. I was trying to get the braking just right. That's annoying. That's a guaranteed loss of A. I was just trying to keep it as, like, close as I could, and it wasn't much. It was literally like 2 meters overshot. That's annoying. The reverse of shame, yeah. Oh, that's even worse. That's more shameful. Not the reverse of shame. Then continuing in reverse of shame. That's what that is. Forgetting to put the reverser back. That's the reverse of shame. There's that voice again. Do you find this annoying voice? We're in the box this time. We did an AI mod to make the announcements better. I mean, they're localized for the country you're in, so it kind of makes sense. It's like when you're trying to drive the German trains in Train Sim World, you get German announcements. There's a lot of bing bongs going on. Wait, it deducted 45 points for speed limits and then put 45 back on for obeying speed limits? Stop, stupid train! I lost 200 points for braking there. Honestly, this line is a nightmare, this line. That's a B. It's such a tricky line. Even getting an A on this line's hard. Look, my averages are B's and C's, and if you go to the main line, my averages are A's and B's. It's crazy. I do need to get good, Matty. I don't deny it, mate. What I'd like to see is I'd like to see you play the game, Matty. And then I can watch you. In fact, If you buy it after the stream, we'll watch you in Discord and see how you get on. How does that sound? Lap breaks are fun. I don't mind lap breaks. The only thing I'd say about the manual lapping brakes, Yarez, is they're very hard to be accurate with. And I think it's just because of the controls that we're given. When you try and like unlap, it will remove brake pressure quite quickly, and if you just need to take a bit of pressure off, you can't. Just run the Discord, Commander Celia. I'm going to have one more go at one of these. I'm going to try and get a B. We'll go in the daytime. It took you 2 hours to gain some accuracy. Did you do anything in particular to gain accuracy, Yaras? Like, did you change something in the game, or... Which way did we go then? Which is the one I just did? Was it that one or that one? Was it that one? I've already done runs in all weather. We'll go orange. We'll go blizzard. Let's just go snow. It's still going to make it slippy and difficult. How do you get to part of the comment section? I can't put YouTube chat onto the screen. Time with Dylan. Twitch terms of service don't allow me to. Don't start that legal. What did the CEO say in a live stream? Is irrelevant. Yeah, we want to force that. Brackets honest. Ooh. Maybe they were too sensitive, just a small move on the handle added too much prep here. Exactly, so what did you do? Will slip. No way, not on this run in the snow. Be lucky if we get a B. Yeah, I'll try it without the hood. Watch me. If you're going to do it without the hood, it would definitely be easier on this line than the main line. You could feasibly learn this track. See, I don't think it adjusts any of the timings when you're trying to brake in snow. Like, surely in Japan they have a winter timetable. It's like you can't accelerate as quickly, you can't brake as quickly, but the schedule stays exactly the same. You can't predict the weather? Well, you can. In winter, it's colder, therefore it's more chance of snow and ice. In autumn, there's more chance of rain. In summer, it's more chance to be dry. I mean, you can't predict it daily, but you know that on average, you're going to need more braking in winter than in summer. Yeah, but that's all it would take on a Michi. Just like a couple of minutes. In winter, just print more cards to go out. We're barely on 80% here. Pretty bad. You wonder how long it'll be before someone makes a Christmas livery before December for Running Train. I mean, I think you'll find next week there'll be a whole load of liveries. I don't know where they're going to put them, what website, but there'll definitely be a lot of liveries. Japan Railways take snow weather into account. They operate a safety first policy. They cancel when they have to prepare for the rest of the service. Doesn't mention the timetable there, Fadian. Do they adjust the timetable in some way? Or is it still the same all through the year? Dune rages for snow, but barely by a few minutes. Wow, the wheels slip. Thankfully, you don't lose points for wheel slip when you put the power down. Oh, we're slipping. We are slipping big time. Oh, I've overcooked this again. Big time wheel slip going on here. Jeez. Put the anchors out. Oh my god. No, overshot. That's annoying. I did exactly the same on the last one. That is so deceiving. I think I braked at the right time on that one. But not for snowy conditions. Oh, we're under 80% now. I'm going to get a C again. I can see it. That stop just ruined it. I definitely can see it. Come on, you stupid train. Why doesn't the train just sprinkle salt on the track? Look at that, just like 4 pips of braking and it is just wheel sliding. Braking smoothness, -20. It'd be great if it had onboard de-icer, just spray the track as it went along. They could do that. They could have trains just go around the track spraying de-icer. Right, now hang on. Don't we get hit with a lot of train speed limits here coming into the terminal? There we go, 45. Yeah, heated track would be good. Just pass a lot of current through the track. Stop! 145 points for no braking smooth. What? Outrageous. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. I reckon I could have got an A if we hadn't have done that in the snow. That's what I think. It was only the snow that did it. It really made that challenging, the snow. Yet another B. I wasn't even that far off an A. Very annoying. Very annoying indeed. I was just looking at the calendar for next week. It's Monaco, isn't it? Oh yeah, look at that. Monaco at 2 o'clock. On Sunday. That's going to mess with my schedule next week, isn't it? What time's the practice on? Qualifying is at 3 o'clock on Saturday. Oh, that's all right, because I can watch that in the break. But a 2 o'clock race, that's not fun. I think Sunday's going to have to be like 10 till 2. We'll just bring it forward an hour. Saturday looks okay. Friday, I should be able to stream Friday, but looking at my calendar, I'm going to get abandoned on Friday because Mrs. Squirrel's taking my daughter to I think a horse show or something. I don't know. I don't know what F1 don't care about my schedule. I think this is the conclusion I'm coming to. Right, I'm going to do one last go at that, and then I'm calling it. This time I'm going to go for a clear day and see if we can get an A. I don't buy. Honestly, sprint race, I couldn't care less. I don't care for them. I watched the quali and I watched the race, and the sprint I don't care about. Condiment, thank you for 108.
Is this button for stop request? I am not sure.
That's very true, Elsinore. F1 cares about one thing. Dollar bills. Monaco's an expensive race. They're all expensive. Monaco's your least favourite. Yeah, I mean, Monaco's a bit of a weird track, isn't it? It's steeped in history, but for a modern F1 car, It's not really suitable. Oh, I'll still watch it as well. I mean, go-karts in Monaco would be fantastic. Even things like Formula 3 in Monaco is great. But Formula 1, no. This is such a tricky station, this one, because you come out of that tunnel and it's just, it's right there, you know? Ooh. Come on, squeak forward. Squeak forward, squeak forward. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the regulations are not great this year. He was hyped about Audi's entry. Why do you like Audi? That whole section of track between these stations is accelerate and then brake. And nothing in between. What's your thoughts on Portugal returning next year? I mean, yeah, I'm all for that. Getting rid of Zandvoort was a good move. I never liked that track. Started playing this to find that the chime stop button doesn't work sometimes. I'm doing something wrong. Yes, you are. Would you like me to tell you what that is? Istanbul's making a return, blimey. Of course. Okay. Gift 100 subs and I'll tell you the secret. Basically, you need to be braking when you press the ATS. What you need to have is at least 2 pips of braking to clear the ATS beep. And if you've got the beep, 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 you need 3 pips of braking to clear that. So you have to be braking when you clear ATS, which is apparently a Japanese regulation. Like in Europe, you can clear the ATS warning by just hitting the space key, but in Japan, you have to be braking to clear it. I'll let you have that for 50 subs. That's a 50% discount. Oh god, I'm not paying attention now. I was just completely thinking about that, and I lost all control of my train. and just blasted through a 20 junction. Yeah, there goes the A. We'll settle for a B, I guess. You see, he should send me at least 25 subs now because of that. He's lost me an A license answering his question. And I've helped him. I mean, I've brought it down from 100. That's very true, Yaris. There is no mention of it at all. You have to figure it out because the tutorial's not done. And the tips don't tell you. Like, none of the hints and tips tell you to do that. I lost 142 points for braking smoothness. Give me a break, game. One guy even called this a bug. Don't bill me, thank you for 10 years.
Sir.
Good afternoon, thank you very much for 10 years, that's insane. %. Not going to be enough for an A. It's going to be like a medium B. Is it fun and entertaining to play? It's challenging, Gabrielle. There's only 2 routes really. One mainline route and then one like little metro style route. But within that, there's a lot of challenges and stuff. Is this where there's a speed drop that it doesn't really tell you about? I've got a feeling it is. There it is. 25 scumbaggery right there. Knew it. You're not getting me this time, pal. It's like with that bell going off then, the only way to clear that is to put 2 pips of brake in and then hit ATS confirm. A lot of people will just sit there going, why won't it go away? You've got to brake. You'll be dreaming of that announcement, Captain Flint.
So Paul, do you find this annoying? Do you find this annoying? Do you find this annoying? Scross.
Thank you, Armin. On that one, I went for the 0 centimeter stop. I don't think I got it though, but I went for it. I did, I tried. I did try. Also, I reckon I would have got an A then if I hadn't have been disrupted by that question about braking. I sacrificed my A. Oh, 71 centimeters. I was close. I actually got closer before, 42. What was the one I got? Was it 1 or 2 centimeters I've had? I think it was 2. That's the closest I've been to the stop point. Oh, look at that braking acceleration again. It's so hard to judge. You guess passengers aren't a thing? No. Later this year, passengers are coming. Right, guys, I am gonna call it there. Rather than sit on this screen, let me just jump into this one. That was the last journey. Right, that's gonna be it, I'm afraid. Let's get back into the driving screen.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Can we get back to that cure game? We need to heal Chris from his hashtag no dedication. I would recommend using the medicine that you kept on the pegboard and applied to zombies. It seems very effective.
Thank you, Captain Flint. I mean, what can we say, Captain Flint, right? I've been driving trains all day. No sign of Chris.
Right then. Thanks for the streams this week. See you all next time, by Scrove.
Thank you very much, Armin. Honestly, El Plagiato, I thought it'd at least make an appearance. You know? Thought it at least showed up at some point. But no, apparently not. No dedication. Absolutely not. Anyway. That was Running Train. And that was the weekend stream. I should be back on Friday. I should be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. He is suffering from a massive lack of dedication. You're quite right. But yeah, have a great week ahead. And I shall see you all in a few days' time. Can we get some love in the chat for the mod team, guys? Who've modded for your viewing pleasure. We did have a few interesting characters in the stream this morning. Anyway, have a good one, whatever you're doing. And I shall see you all probably on Friday, but I'll, we'll get the schedule posted in the middle of the week. Right, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.